And I'm edging with glory, not quite yet. Just one more upkeep before I let it get wet. I'm on the edge, yeah, of eternity. Atraxa's dead and Jace went boom. She warded, got spaced, Liliana's doomed. The multiverse is a soap opera mess, but I'm too busy edging in zero-G stress. My tokens have landed, my pants are tight. I sack one off just to feel alright. Upping my spells for a discount thrill. You know I'm here for the tease, not the kill. This isn't about the win, it's about the dance. Hovering close with just a glance. Combat step, maybe damage, not yet. Just let me draw, I'm not done with regret. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge of eternity. And I'm breathing so heavy, my stack is thick, but I won't go in, not till it's perfect. I'm on the edge of eternity. I'm edging, just stretching the game. Holding priority, whispering your name. One more draw, just one more tease. This climax needs some cosmic grease. Call me cruel, call me obscene, but I'm the horniest mage you've ever seen. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge of eternity. I could have cast it, I could have swung, but I'm edging cause it feels so young. I'm on the edge, yes, of eternity. Just me and Tezzeret in a slow-mo sweaty thread. We're edging till death.
We're edging till death. Hello everyone, welcome to the live show. It's quiet, it's been a quiet night. I've been sleeping all day. It's been very lazy. I ordered some intense barbecue chicken, but we're feeling pretty good. But before we get started, while it's still quiet, I want to do a little sneak peek because I've been working on something. I'm working on a little something, and I'm glad you're here, Christmas, before it really starts piling in. I want you to look at this music video I've been putting together. I'm just putting the lyrics in, so I'm on the final stages. But I'm going to play about a minute of it, and you tell me, okay? Where's the full screen button? I swear to God, I'm going to learn how to use Resolve one of these days. I know it's somewhere up here. Not quick export. Come on, don't do this to me. You know how to use this thing? Oh, right. Sorry, I'm so excited to show this to you. Is this full screen? Where's the full screen? What the hell? What the hell is even this? I'll find it. I will find it. You know, the funny thing is I just did this, so I was feeling very cocky about it. Playback. Surely it's under playback. Do you know? Hey, Chris Chaos. How are you? It's so good to see you. I'm just doing a sneak peek on this thing I've been working on. I'm going to release it in a second. But I have, in my panic, forgotten how to get this to look full screen. Oh, you know what? I'm just in the wrong. That's it. Full screen. All right, guys, check this out. I'm just gonna play a minute of it.
For 7, drew me 6. Every match, she was my fix. She wasn't just gas, she was...
I'm sorry, let me give you context. This is a love song I made about Atraxa being rotated out of standard and that I miss her very much, okay? So that's the context.
She hit for 7, drew me 6. Every match, she was my fix. She wasn't just gas, she was the flame. A mythic queen.
Yeah, the Atraxa song.
The game. I used to hold her ever so tight.
Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? I'm so sorry. Hello? Hello? I crashed OBS by playing Resolve as well. Apparently it's too much, but we're going to try it. We're going to try it again one more time. Yeah, this is, I think, too much for the beautiful... where are we? My entire panel just shut down. I can't believe how collapsing it was. Okay, this is not working. Is Twitch working? Twitch is also down. Okay. We're just going to restart my computer right now.
There ain't no shame in my game. I'll be warping spells like I'm a flame. One turn, one shot. Yeah, it's hot. My station's charged and you're...
Okay, we're back. All right, I knew that I was flying too close to the sun. Okay, we're back. With that last thing, I knew that so I'm glad that we figured out what the limits of my computer are. But thank you for checking out my... Thank you for checking out the sneak peek. Thank you for checking out the... Glad we absolutely exploded my sound card, my video card, my audio card, and we did it together. We did it together. All right. Let's play some Magic. Hey, everyone. It's great to have you here. Yeah, no, I had my Twitch going in the background. I just couldn't hear it because my headphones weren't in. But I hope everyone's... Is it a Monday? Is it a Tuesday now? I hope everyone's early week is going really well. It's a Wednesday? My God, time flies. It's wonderful to have you all here. How are you? How are you doing? I've been doing video editing. It's been sweaty. It's been tough. I've been going to Rib Fest in my town. I ate a bunch of ribs. It was delicious, but I'm on the B side of it. I'm sweating out all the meat now. Oh man, Chris Chaos, thank you for the hunt. Let me, how do I put user in timeout, pin message, add as moderator? Chris Chaos, maybe we'll make you a moderator. How's everyone doing? What's everyone playing? Because I've been seeing a lot of fatigue with EOE already, which I think is really funny because we've been getting so much stuff. You guys all saw the ATLA, the Last Airbender. You guys all saw the Airbender waterbending releases today. Spider-Man, knockoff Spider-Man hasn't even come out yet. Oh, hello, Amasi Rock. Welcome, welcome. You're jealous of the Ribfest now. Wait until you have horrific diarrhea in 2 weeks when it comes to your town and you eat it there. And then, you know, you'll think of me and you won't be quite so jealous. By the way, welcome everyone. Christmas, thank you for being a consistent presence. Obviously, Mod to the stars. Welcome, Chris Chaos. It's great to have you. I'm sorry that I'm so try-hard in the comments for Jay, but at least it's only half the time. The other half of the time, I'm busy here. My hands are tied, so you can get in there. Plus, I never beat you at the comments. Because I'm always asleep. That's my nap time. But I have a lot of fun coming up with my latest blithe, overly confident entry to keep on my clipboard when I'm watching Trex's stream. Blooming Onion. We had one last year, Amasi Rock, and I don't know if it was cursed or not, but my wife and I had like a tiff. And like, it was just, so every time I think of the blooming onion, I remember just like carrying this hot onion while she's like yelling at me about something. So I think that just like negatively has affected my idea of a blooming onion. Also, it's a lot. If it was a regular sized onion, I'd be down. I'd probably eat that whole thing like an apple. But like the ones that they serve, they're like pumpkin sized. That's not natural. That's not okay. A human being shouldn't have to eat that. No, is that not too much? That island drawing is just staring at you. Here, now it's cross-eyed. now it's doing a bit of this. I like the eyes. I like the eyes. But what you know what? I've been doing the eyes a lot. What were the new ones that they released? I didn't even look. The planets? Are they planets? Look at all them chickens. This one here. Is this nice? Does this incite you people? These don't do much for me. I'll tell you which one I really love. These ones. I started playing with these ones. They're so beautiful, but I lost a lot using these, so I have some trauma associated with them. Still, the full art is where I want to be. So anytime I see this stupid blue thing, I'm out. But whenever I see these, I get pretty excited. These are all nice. Kind of. I don't know. I don't have it. And you can't craft them? These people that live off of taking my money say I can't have these? Savages. Idiots. Savages. We're the Planeteers, and you could be one too. This one right here. I'm sure they're available, right, in the store? I'm sure they'll take my money. They love taking my money. I don't even know why I started doing the first thing. It just got people to start talking, so I kept at it. You know, Chris, it's a really good strategy, and I know you're on YouTube, brother, but on Twitch, I actually have a bot that counts who the first, second, and third streamers are. Chatters in the stream are, and how often they've achieved that status. So if you scroll up a little bit, you can see that my boy Mephistopheles, who I think got bounced from my stream earlier because I had to go offline. No, my computer just could not resolve, was taking way too many resources. Yeah, poor Mephistopheles left. Oh, that's terrible. It was great to see them. It keeps count of who's there, because people like to do it. It's not just you, everyone likes to do it. So I'm glad that we have a healthy competition. I only wish I had Yellow Dart's wry sense of humor. The other day, instead of saying Simic, he said Imixe, and that about killed me. What is this? A Foundation Deck Brawl. Hearth Hall Rampage. Only 7,600 gems. How much is that? $40. What a deal. Oh man, it's worth $100. It's worth over $100. That's what they say. The other night last night I asked how much Grand Theft Auto 6, what they're going to charge for it, and when I said 120, people said it was foul. They're saying this is worth $100. They're saying this is worth a Grand Theft Auto. Do you guys think so? Hard to deny, right? Here are the full art lands. Okay. They're nice. They're nice. They're really nice. Damn, they're so nice. I'm pretty happy with my dragon eyes. This is a nice swamp. Honestly, the swamp alone is worth. Damn, boys. I'm tempted. I am tempted. I do like the money. I did spend on sleeves, which helps a lot with my temptation. Plus the Spider-Man is gonna have crazy full artworks, right? I want to get one of Miles Morales doing a backflip or a front flip or whatever. Gross, what the fuck, 20k in value. Imagine buying that deck and then changing 20 cards. That's exactly it. It's like predatory, isn't it? Like, I don't want to be all like, what are they thinking? But like, you cannot just look me in the eye. If there was a human being standing in front of me and goes, this is worth $100, my man, I'd be like, there is no shot. There is no shot. You know, if I'm buying packs and cracking them open over time, I can see myself building a brawl deck, but like, come on. Get the... And the only reason, by the way, they're saying this is worth $100 is because these 4 cards are worth 20 plus tax. If this wasn't $5, there's no way this would be $100. Like, I get it. You know, if they just price one of these $10,000 and they're giving us like $1 million worth of value just in this box. It's like they're proud of how much they're robbing us. And they're like, look, we're giving you a discount. Get out of here, wizards. I know you're robbing me. Just look me in the eye, okay? Put on some lipstick and buy me a drink. before you give it to me like that. I wanted to build a Bant control deck because I submitted my deck, this one, the Simic Cyclone, to Astral Flames, an excellent streamer, by the way. The swamp looks like the Soulstone scene from Avengers Endgame. And didn't they spoil a Soulstone? Aren't there going to be goddamn Soulstone lands eventually? YouTube does need to add that. Yeah, for now, all you can do is what? These hearts that appear? These hearts that show up? I can do a poll. Here, let me do a poll. Just for you, Chris Chaos. Let's do a poll while I look up the Soulstone thing. There we go. Boom. YouTube interaction. 100% of my people on YouTube are interacted with. I thought I saw Soulstone. I thought I saw something like that. Soulstone MTG. Didn't I? Marvel's... Oh, because it's in Spider-Man. Because it's in Spider-Man... Where is this? Boop. Because it's in Spider-Man, there's an Infinity Stone here. So, like, doesn't it stand to reason eventually they might just release, like in the Spider-Man lands, they might release cool Marvel-looking stuff? Ish. I know they have Marvel Snap, so it can't be fully Spider-Man, but, like, you know, maybe they just get Barney the Dinosaur with, like, one of those big foam gloves, and he's got a little... Personally, I'm hoping they release a 1 mana red instant that gives a target creature +2/+0 and attaches a monster roll to it to give it permanent trample and +1/+1. I think that seems like a pretty fair and balanced card. What do you guys think, huh? All right, let's get back to this guy. Hey, Nani, how's it going? Good game, good game. How are you, brother? Thank you for the very sportsmanlike intro. So I submitted this deck to Astral Flames, very good streamer, piloted well, very accurately said you can get run over by aggro pretty easily, and there aren't too many answers for it. I've got some Aetherizes and stuff here. So he recommended I splash another color. He said red for Teamer. I do love Teamer, but I'm not into I don't want to splash red for removal. It's not good. Ill-timed explosion can't keep up with the Mossborn Hydras. Like, you know, we got problems. We need actual sweepers. So I kind of threw this. It feels very familiar. There's nothing special about it. I'm going to actually take out the Virtues of Strength. As much as I like to doppelgang them, they only work with basics, and because we're running 3 lands, we have exactly 2 basics in the hand. So, and we don't really have any creatures to get back from the graveyard, so it just don't fit good. Instead, I think I just want to put another forest into play, honestly. And you know, we've got interaction here, we've got some card draw here. I did want it to feel a little bit more instant speed than sorcery speed, but didn't land there. So it's okay. I was really trying to run Kellen the Kid. I wanted like a 3-color Bant spell to trigger Cornucopia to heal for 3, but there's just not... Sultai has much better spells to cast for 3 mana. Good, just visiting. Hi, see what I'm up to. Just playing some Magic, just hanging out, just having some meat sweats because I ate so much meat. Ah, perfect. The poll says 100%, Chris. I love to see it. 2 other ideas I had we're going to run tonight and try to refine. There's the Teamer I was talking about. The plan, let me tell you the plan. The plan was to have this Dragonback Assault and this Frostcliff Siege and... God, what is the name of that alien that eats the lands? I know it cost a ton of mana. This guy, this famished World Sire as a top end. But first of all, I only have 1 Mythic left and I didn't want to spend it, so I'll just put 1 in here. And the idea is we can put him down, we can get a lot of landfall triggers, and they'll all have trample and haste. I thought, what's the best way to enable the Dragonback Assault? Well, we've got landfall, and then we'll get all these dragon spells because that helps us have the dragon counter spells. And then I was looking at this, I was like, this is just a Tarkir deck. There isn't a single new card in here other than Consult the Star Charts, which I assume will go very hard in this list, if we're being honest with one another. We've got the Maranga as a big top end. I love the World Wagon in this list in general. It can get crewed by any of these things. And the trample that you get from Frostcliff Siege is very helpful. And Scavenging Ooze to eat up those graveyards, extremely helpful. Is it going to be fun? I don't know. Is it going to work? I don't know. I don't really have a kill spell for like Mossborn Hydras in here. I do have enough red that I could put some in, but this feels more like a deck where I'm just trying to do my thing faster than they're trying to do their thing. And if they're playing VV or Mossborn Hydra, ain't gonna happen. What's a Mythic? Ah, I'm so glad you asked, a Mossy Rock. I'm sorry, sometimes we're so deep into the waters that we forget what's going on. Cards in general have 4 different rarities associated with them. Mythic Rare, Rare, Uncommon, and Common. You can probably tell from their names and from these numbers up here, the commons are the cheapest and you'll get them most frequently. The idea is when you open a pack, you're gonna have like, let's say 15 cards in there. You'll have like 8 commons, 3 uncommons guaranteed. And then you'll be like guaranteed at least 1 rare per pack. And if you're very lucky, it'll be a mythic rare. Now, the way Arena does it is like you open packs, right? Like here, I'll buy a pack right now from the store, and very likely, there's a pack right here. Oh man, just like in real life, right? Except they don't have any resale value, so not really. You see these first 6 cards, they just kind of flipped them open. They were like, fuck it. Common, 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 uncommon, a little lucky. And this is a common wild card. I can use this on any common in the game. But look, I got lucky. I have 2 rares instead of just 1. This happens to be a different a coloring for a land I don't use. So this is actually, for me, worse than a common. But I'm glad they dressed it up. And there's my rare for this set, the Sunset Saboteur. I needed a 4th one, so I'm not upset about this. So this is the way they do it. You cannot buy uncommon and common wild cards to craft specific packs, but you can buy rare and mythic rare ones. 4 at a time for $10 for 4 or $20 for 4, which means before you make any decisions, by the way, I believe these are US prices unless I'm very much mistaken. This would run me $32 Canadian. So each one of these red cards is $8. So, you know, because of the way the ecosystem works, you win packs by playing. If you were to buy every single wild card, you'd be bankrupt instantly. But the idea is, as I open packs and I win games, sometimes I will get these wild cards, and crafting them gets harder. So when I'm looking at a meme card like that one, it's difficult to justify. I have to ask myself, is it worth the $8? And often the answer is no. That being said, like, this is worth the $8. I crafted 2 of these right away. Opened up the other 2 with time. This is another kind of idea that I had. The hope is to get these artifacts down for the weapon manufacturing and then bounce them with the Pinnacle Star Cage over and over. I ran it. It was okay. I got milled. I got milled 2 times in a row because it doesn't kill people fast enough. So we'll take a look at that. Hello, welcome. Smoke him if you got him, priest. A royal welcome to you, my friend. Hello, it's so good to have you. I was just going through some of the insane stuff that I put together last night and why it's not working. And this is just a Simic beatdown deck. I thought there was room in the world. I'm going to go down on the dragons, I think. But I think there's room in the world for just like a light, low to the ground, Simic beat them in the face deck. I really do. We get the Ghost Vacuum and the Ferox to keep them light on their feet. The Baloth is excellent. I don't know if we need the World Wagon. Maybe we keep a couple World Wagons. It's a good time. And just a Bonnie Paul at the top end. And Flood Maws. Anyway, I have some dreams. I have some dreams and some plans. So we are going to get crafting today. What else do I want here? Yeah, sure. I don't really know. Let me catch up with chat. I was so locked in. LowJack MTG, how's it going, brother? How did I miss your first message? How are ya? Good to have you here, my man. How you feeling? How you feeling? I was gonna message you and I forgot. I was gonna message you tonight. I hope you're doing well, brother. I will get the Ice Till Dude. I have 4 of the Ice Till Dudes, so we're gonna go hard. Oh, this deck, the Teamer deck, we will get the Ice Till Dude. That's a great call, but let me keep reading chat because I love you guys. I'm a bonus sheet card, Christmas. Them's fighting words. Christmas. I'm not a bonus sheet card. I'm an original artwork made by an original art. I don't even know what I'm saying. You're a lovely person. Priest, smoke him if you got him. I'm not smoking anything. I'm just holding up my fist. That's it, just inhaling through my fist. Any fog that you might see is a figment of your imagination. Nani confirms that it's in USD. Crazy USD. And Buggyman, hey Buggyman, how the heck are ya? I gotta do the thing, right? I gotta do the thing. Buggyman. I don't know. I hope that worked. I hope that did it justice, but I am very happy to see you. Welcome. We're gonna brew it up. We are gonna brew it up, baby. Yo, ZRAM X broski, how are you doing? All right, Mossy Rock, you're out of here. Have a good night. For those who don't know, Mossy Rock, I work with him. He's a good guy. I see him all the time. ZRAM X, I'm doing good, broski. I ate a bunch of meat from Ripfest these last few days, and I'm sweating it out pretty aggressively. Looking to just play some games here. I want to do some Simic things. I want to do some Teamer things. I'm looking for a way to kill the Mossborn Hydra, or maybe just include it in this deck, just to go really ham with all the landfall stuff, because if he's got haste, he could be pretty scary, right? We'll think about it. How are you, ZRAMX? It's a good thing. Liar, we don't see each other. Liar, you said you were going to bed. Nah, he really looks after me. He's a good guy. W's in chat for a Mossy Rock, please. Doing good, just got into work. ZRAMX, are you a surgeon? You seem like a precise human being, and if you're not, I think you should audition for like shows like The Pit or ER or something. I think you could really sell that, okay? Think twice about it. I think I'm good at stuff. Buggyman, I get the good thing. You're good, ready to see the craziness. We're gonna go nuts. It's got the itis. Yeah. Liaria. If I don't play hooky from work, it seems ZRAM would know. It's not ZRAM, it's a Mossy Rock. A Mossy Rock would know. Oh, we would. What meat you been chomping on? Oh, that's dirty, ZRAM. No, I'm just kidding. Ribs, pulled pork, pretty much everything that was there. I was like, give me one of everything in that cornbread and some cornbread and coleslaw. Tons and tons of coleslaw. So the Ice Till's really good with the Fabled Passage, is my understanding. Do we just put the Mossborn Hydra in and call it a day, or do we get a bunch of abrades? Do we just run 4 abrades? I think that makes sense, honestly. Go down one of these. I don't really want the Moringa. I mean, the Moringa draws cards. 4 mana instant card draw spell, 4 mana instant card draw spell. What could go wrong? 63 cards is 3 cards too many, though. So what do we cut out? I like the World Wagon, though. Okay, sorry, Glimpse the Core. You're a good little card, but we need to do it like this. Okay, so this is gonna be called Teamer Frostcliff. This deck needs work before we even run it. This is Band Control Doppel, of course. I was told I need to name my decks more. Also, someone last night said, they were like, hey, we're on your stream and you have almost 600 decks. Do you think maybe you're brewing a lot of decks? And I was like, I am brewing maybe too many decks. This is the Rizzler discard, and I do want to keep running this because I think there's something good here. And this is, I'm going to call it Scam Knowing, and we're going to come back to it. Oh, Chris, take care, man. That means Jay's online. Yeah, no, ZRAM, I chomped it all down. I ate everything. You're working on a Gruul Landfall robot deck in Historic. Buggy man. Historic is like, every time I hear Historic, it's sort of like you're like, I'm doing monk training in a monastery in like Japan. I'm like, that's awesome for you. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get there, but pretty cool that it's there. You work in private security for the government, but you're in the office this week. Okay. Okay, so you'll let me know if and when I need to be ducking down and hiding, eh? That's good. Last day today, then you're off and you'll be streaming tomorrow. Perfect. Man, tomorrow night you should hit me up. We'll play some games on stream. And the night after, I'll be at work and on my lunch break or whatever, or around the lunch break if it's quiet. We can play all night, brother. Should be really exciting. I'll brew some nonsense up for you. Something painful for sure. Tempest, hey buddy. Loyal chatter, good friend to the channel. Tempest, how are you? I'm sure you saw the Avatar stuff today. I'm sure you got thoughts about it. Let me know. Tempest, well knowledgeable about anime. So I wanted to run an all instance deck that's pretty annoying, and I got close. Because we have many instance, but they're not all instance, and I'm wondering if I should take the time to fix that. The one I'm not gonna keep, the one I'm keeping is the Lightstall Inquisitor. 1 second. Okay. The one that I am for sure keeping is the Lightstall Inquisitor, because my plan is to exile cards from their hand and then play the Aven Interrupter to make those cards more expensive. That's the plan. I want to add High Noon to this deck to make this even more annoying. But again, it's sorcery speed. So I find myself in a strange position where do I just ditch the stock ups? I think I do. I think we ditch the stock ups. Tempest, is good to see you. Christmas is laughing. He is. Oops, all instants. Exactly. Tax him up. Okay, yeah. So we will play the High Noon. And the thing is, because of the new warp mechanic, this taxes the warp mechanic as well. So they warp something in, you can punish them for warping it. So Buggy Man, aren't the cards in Historic, like, isn't the power creep so intense at this point that like the new cards won't do much, I guess, other than Corey's Steel Cutter? I had a dream where I cast a Mockingbird on an Aven Interrupter to make them more expensive, but I think we can lose those. And then now we have the right amount of cards. And the only non-instant cards we have are the Lightstall, the Voice of Victory, and the High Noon, all of which are very damaging to the opponent. Is that correct? Do we have enough to draw off of with the Curiosity? I think so. My last question is, do we need to run board wipes? Like, are 4 Get Lost enough to kill the Mossborn Hydras of the world? Good question, Gobbler. Thank you, chat. I appreciate your confidence. That's the good thing about being schizophrenic. I can just talk to myself all night, but it's good that you guys are here. Oh, hi, Lord Gypticus. Welcome. It's always such a pleasure to have you, my man. I read in Trex's chat that you're having a rough week, brother. I can't do more than offer you solidarity and thoughts and prayers, and hope that it's just related to your finance homework weighing you down. But if there is anything the Gobbler can do, you let me know, okay? If there's a turd in your life, I will chomp down on it. I was looking at Exciting Control. The idea was, with this thing taxing people, I can stack it with Aven Interrupter to get it all exciting. But I don't know if it's fast enough, or if the I feel like there's a lack of board wipes, because I kind of need unconditional killing things for the Mossborn Hydras and the Tifas of the world, which is what I'm primarily worried about with a mix like this, because it takes a second to get going. If I'm up against mono red, sometimes I'll be able to bounce their slick shot and sometimes I won't. If I can get a High Noon down, it's very damaging to their game plan in general. So I think this should be some decently exciting control. I do want demolition fields, because that's apparently requisite. So we'll get we'll get 2 demolition fields, a fountain port, 1, because I think they're overrated. And I would like one sunken citadel. All right. Man, Christmas. That sounds extremely stressful. My boy Christmas said, you had a dream where a hamburger was eating you. Now, I don't know if that's a joke, okay? But dreams are crazy. I've been having the craziest dreams lately. And when I was a kid, I had this dream catcher that I bought from like a market. Natives used to run it up, and they said like there's like a dream spider that catches the bad dreams and eats them and lets the good ones through. I don't know. If I were a spider, I'd be eating all the dreams. So I didn't have nightmares for a long time, I think, because I believed in it so much. But now I'm this jaded adult. I'm like, this is just a piece of whatever. There's no dream spider. If I were the dream spider, I'd be eating all the dreams. And as a result, it just the magic is gone. It doesn't work anymore. But I wish I had something still, you know, like at this point, it would have to be like a therapist or something that's like, I'm a dream specialist. Listen to this tape, and it doesn't matter if it works. If I believe it works, right? Placebo things. Anyway, if this is a historic deck, look up Esper Sentinel. ZRAM X, it's not. I don't know anything about historic. Whenever I hear about historic, I get really excited in the way that like when someone talks about art and knows a lot about art, talks about art. I don't know what's going on in historic. All right, let's run Scam Knowing and see if it's any good. Use an All Fate Stalker on the Inquisitor. Oh my god, LoJack, I gotta look up this thing. Nani being very friendly, and I appreciate that. X equals 7. It was a Seinfeld quote. I see. I'm sorry that I missed it because I owned the first 3 seasons of Seinfeld on DVD, and I watched them a lot. Oh, okay. So I can warp this guy in for 2 and then for 4, and it does... Okay, so then I can warp him back in. Is this better than like a Charming Prince? You do make me want to play this Charming Prince. The issue I have with both of these is that I'm trying to be flashy. I'm trying to flash things in and be annoying that way. So we're going to try it like this. But LoJack, that was a good suggestion. I want to think about what else the All Fate Stalker can bounce. Because I feel as though if I can like cheat in something with a warp and then exile it, you know what I mean? I think it's a 2-mana scam. So I think there's a lot of potential there. God, I wish I could blink an extinguisher ship somehow. Finance homework is a nightmare. Yes. Oh, Lord Gypticus, I am sorry. That sounds brutal. I can't even get my own homework done. My MTG bot is working. Perfect. Okay, then disregard the message. No, ZRAMX, I will not. ZRAM, do you play Historic? You were giving me advice on Historic, so I have to assume the answer is yes, but we'll wait on the Sunken Citadel. I got nothing to activate with it. I like interaction. We'll keep interaction. It looks like they're Gruul of some kind. No, they're Naya in general. Okay. We'll get a High Noon down. I mean, they should slow them down. What are they doing? Moff. That's exciting. He's making... This is an... Okay, this is cool. Unless I'm very much mistaken, this is a Naya Storm Splitter combo deck where you can warp this guy in and make extra Storm Splitter guys, but only if you can cast multiple spells a turn, which the opponent will be unable to do. And it looks like they might have missed a land drop, question mark? I mean, not anymore. They play their starting town. You cast a spell, but you play a starting land. Okay, for the only time this game, I'm going to play an untapped land. I'm going to end the turn. I'm going to try to get a Drowner down and Flood Maw anything else that they put down. Oh shit, Christmas is here. Big MTG. Big MTG is here. How are ya? There's the Enduring Vitality. Okay. I'll play my Flood Pit's Drowner. Is there a stick? There's no stick. We'll tap it down. Oh, I only get 1 spell per turn as well. I see. I see. So I think for this turn, I will get in for 2. I'll try to anyway. The opponent saved a mana. Very good. Okay, in that case, I will shuffle those away. Waste the opponent's turn. I don't have a counter spell anyway. Get Lost won't be too helpful, I don't think. Seam Rip. Okay. Very excited to take my High Noon out of here. No problem. What else do you want to play, opponent? You play Historic and Standard. You have a Go Infinite deck on Historic. Nice. Okay, so you and Buggy Van and everyone is doing it. Everyone is doing it. Okay, there's another Dredger's Insight. Electro Duplicate. Okay. Oh, it's not even... Oh, that's silly me. I thought this was going to be one of those decks with the Storm Splitter. But what he's actually going to do is just keep making copies of the Enduring Vitality. This is pretty cool combo deck the opponent has. Do we have what it takes to beat it? That's a good start. We'll go white. And we'll end the turn. And we'll end the turn. And we have counter spells and bounces and kill spells. Okay. And are you going to cast anything on this dude? So I think I want to kill him. I know he's going to come back. And that makes me think maybe we need... Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good combo. I didn't think about that. Maybe I need Graveyard Hate in this pile. A Ghost Vacuum would go a long way in helping with the... he's going to be able to pay for a lot of stuff. I don't know if this is going to do it. I want Card Advantage spell. That's what I want. All right. We will end the turn. My secret plan is to hit his Seam Rip with a Get Lost or a Flood Maw should he try anything. He does not try anything. That's good. We play a land. We're getting to the point where I'll be able to start hitting him with my Restless Anchorage soon. But I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, Christmas, is your stream on for Friday, baby? Tell the chat, tell the world. Okay, a Voice of Victory is problematic because I need to be able to cast spells on his turn. So... we're going to stop it, question mark. I'm thinking, opponent. We will even interrupt this. All right, the Voice of Victory is plotted for next turn. And I'm just hoping we have a 3 steps ahead at the top of this library. I am playing 3 of them. Very low chance that I pull one. Dear Lord. I have my own Voice of Victory issues. And now like a bounce off would have gone hard. Get Lost, eh? Shoot. That's very upsetting. All right, man. I'll get Lost your Seam Rip. I'll get my High Noon back. Your work has been changing your schedule around, most of the time not telling me. Your stream will be on Thursday. Well, thank you for highlighting it, Christmas. That's good to know, brother. Okay, well, this was a crazy turn. That's a really nice little find right there. That is a really nice little find right there. Another Voice of Victory comes down, this time for free. Oh, now I can't cast my Enduring Curiosity the way I want. That's so sad. Okay, that's fine, man. That's cool. And those map tokens getting put to use. I should have played my Curiosity in response to the Voice of Victory. I wasn't thinking. Gene Pollinator. Oh, you can electro-duplicate stuff with a Gene Pollinator as well. There's a Seam Rip. All right, well, at least he used all of his map tokens on nonsense. Worse things have happened. Okay. We're going to into the Flood Maw this Voice of Victory. Because I don't want to see him anymore. I will play a Light Stall Inquisitor. Oh, I have a High Noon. That's my turn. Oh, oopsies. Forgot about that. And I should probably run some Verges. Some of the red-yellow Verges. There better be a drum solo or permanent vacation videos. You know it. He doesn't mess around. He is the guy. Okay. So he's playing that to get rid of the High Noon, I assume. Okay, that goes. I am going to get my Curiosity down this turn, but I think the Voice of Victory is next. You have to assume the Voice of Victory is next. All right. In that case, I have to play my Enduring Curiosity now, which sucks because I really wanted to get in with it. Start drawing cards. Opponent has 3 cards in hand, which sucks for me. Also has an Electro Duplicate he can cast right away. Hey guys, it's the Underdog MTG. What is going on? What up, Council? Wait, let me do it properly. What up, Council? It's me, I'm not even doing it. I'm watching this ass whooping I'm about to receive here. There's the double Molten Duplications. They all tap for mana. We're gonna take a little bit of damage. Pretty cool combo. We will resolve all those. I'm into this. Okay. Opponent. Underdog, it's so good to have you here, brother. How are you? What is up? What is happening? What's new in the world of the Underdog? How was your trip? No spoilers, you guys, but my boy Underdog and I are planning a little collab of sorts. Pretty exciting times. And since the opponent let me do that, I'm gonna get in with this guy. Does he let me draw the card? He does. All right. I don't know what fresh hell we're in for next turn, but it will be 1 turn slower thanks to our Voice of Victory. Ooh. It'll be 1 turn slower. So we get rid of this Voice of Victory. And the turn. All right, how we doing? You're good, Legend. What am I brewing? I had a dream about Light Stall Inquisitor taxing cards in exile, warp cards being in exile, and then the Aven Interrupter taxes cards that are in exile. So I was like, can I build an Aven Interrupter deck and try to just keep everything in exile? This is the first game I've tried with it. I've been trying to stay flashy with it, but I haven't figured out exactly how or why or whatever. This is cool though, because this Exalted Sunborn is going to double the mobilized tokens that come out. The Enduring Vitality lets everything tap for mana. This guy can go crazy. So I will play this Flood Pits Drowner, and I will tap down this flyer, and then I will attack. He will block, and I will kill the Voice of Victory. He's not blocking. Wow, that's cool. And this very broken card is going to do very broken card things. Here we go. All right. Land drop is cool. I will play the Voice of Victory as well, I guess. And then I have enough to... I can't smite anything because of the Voice of Victory shutting down... instance a collab. Yeah, big MTG. If we did a collab, what would you want to see? And you can't answer open mouth kissing because I keep pitching it and Underdog just doesn't seem that excited. I don't know. You guys tell me. Yeah, okay, Nane, right there, the baby oil. See, this is what I'm talking about. What am I supposed to do here? I'm trying to pitch all the best ideas. Did that deck thing work? Did it work? No board wipes. Maybe you are into it. Yes, we got Underdog on board. So I didn't put board wipes in because I wanted to kind of establish a big board state and do the whole thing with the Enduring Curiosity. and draw, but maybe I do need board wipes. Thing is, I wanted to go more of an attacky build. This should be cool. So he's gonna make 2 copies instead of 1 because of the Exalted Sunborn, and they would be able to tap for mana from this guy as well. So he gets in, he's gonna make 16 guys attacking. Pretty cool, honestly. Very nice. That was very cool. I have no problem with what's going on here. Obviously, we lack a little bit of pizzazz, but that was pretty cool. Open die kissing, a staring contest makeout session. That's a lot. That's a lot, Lord. That's a lot, Lord Gypticus. Oh my God. I don't know if we're ready for that one, Lord Gypticus. That's a lot of intensity. It's a sort of like, it's a difference between holding hands and then when you interlock fingers with your loved one. That's like the anal of holding hands. That's really intense. You got to be ready for that. You can't just walk into it. You know what I'm saying? You would lock eyes too during, guys. I gotta do collabs with all of you. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch. Abby Solarcon. My real last name is contained within your username somewhere. Just so you know, Abby Solarcon. Great to have you here. Welcome. In your Bant unit deck, you didn't have board wipes, lost to aggro. So you put in Pinnacle, you lost to everything else. Now you replace it with Ultima and you're seeing good results. I would love to throw Ultima. I was running the Curiosity. If I Ultima my own Curiosity, I don't get it back. It does the whole thing where it sucks. You know what I'm saying? I didn't describe that well, but it'll prevent it from hitting the graveyard and coming back. It'll just die and it's terrible. Get banned from Twitch, start an OnlyFans. I see no issue here. I'm having a really good time. Can I play Magic on OnlyFans? Real question, because it's hot in this room and I would love to not have this shirt on. Not for any, smexual reasons, just because I don't want to wear the shirt right now, you know what I'm saying? I think I want the Hauntlets down first. The advantage of getting the Cornucopia down is you get to make a 1 big mana play, but you don't get a blocker. You get a blocker 1 turn later. So we're gonna pay the 1. We're gonna get the land down. Next turn we've got Cornucopia into stock up, which feels pretty good. And maybe we can find answers. It looks like this deck is gonna suffer against board wipes, but if they're playing Raise the Past, I don't really know what we're gonna do. We're gonna be sad bears. Only lands. Only lands. Oh, Christmas. Why did I not call my channel Only Lands? God damn, that is... I feel like it's an opportunity missed. Smoke him if you got him. Priest, I'm getting smoked. I don't know if that counts. Look at all this. Look at all them chickens. We play the land. We play the Cornucopia. We play the stock up he knows about. We gain 1 life and we find a board wipe of sorts. And our land drop for next turn might as well be untapped. We've got all the colors fixed. Now he's swinging for 7, 8, 9, potentially. Oh, he does play Raise the Past. That's great. So this will survive and this will survive, but we'll get these back and then I'll have a Day of Judgment on hand. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. The end of turn effect can be rough, but countering artifacts might be necessary. I think so. Simulacrum has been all over the place. Split up, maybe split up, and Authority might be the way to go. Okay, we're gonna capture a lot of this stuff, but will I survive this turn? 6. This is getting very frightening very quickly. Amelia, just a big girl. 8, 11, 12, 13. Oh dear Lord. Oh my God. Oh. Banged in the butt. Oh. All right. The good news is there. Oh boy. Does the cobbler know how to build a deck or what? Woo. Well, that felt like fucking heaven. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Why don't you raise the past, you big bitch? Why don't you raise the past, you dumb loser idiot? Huh? Sorry, I shouldn't be so mean. Oh my God. I used to smoke cigarettes. I don't anymore, but they felt like this. And then you wake up and feel terrible. This one, you wake up and you feel just fine. I can play in a wife beater like Ali Eldrazi. Brother. Ali Eldrazi, Persian brother, okay? He's one of my kin, I'm pretty sure, with the name Ali. My father's name, also Ali. The word for father in Persian, Baba. Literally my dad, Ali Baba, okay? And then I hear about him opening up these things in the desert and like all these different stories and the Thousand Thieves, and I was like, my dad is accomplished, man. What about you? You know, like Scott Wheeler or whatever, you know, like how about your dad? Is he fucking OP? Does he have 1,001 nights? You know what I'm saying? Found out different guy. Just a coincidence. It is what it is. What about Aetherize? Aetherize would be good. That play was amazing. Yes, that 1/5 mana sweep. Yeah, it felt great. I mean, that is the Bant control, right? And then I can get into Doppelgang after. The Rage Scoop. I mean, they just saw. They had nothing left to do. This is the kind of sadism that I promised in the title of my deck, Lord Burmere. And I'm surprised we didn't find it with the stock up. We had another stock up ready to go. That's good. Cards Ali. Ali Bob. Wow. Should I make an Ali deck? Alive and well. Roaming Boss. Hey, how's it going? Good to have you here. Your dad was? Yeah. I mean, yeah. He wasn't the actual one, as it turns out. It was just a coincidence. A coinkydink, as it were. We can find answers. We can cast the Star Cage. I'm okay with this. Okay, that's weird. I haven't seen this in a minute. Pretty exciting. I want the white sources for the Star Cage. You watch every single one of the Arch Magi anime. Alibaba is God tier. Yes, I am descended from the God tiers. That is correct. I think I hold off, honestly. I am going to pitch. Oh, Crypto Grinch, thank you for the follow, my friend. I think I'm going to pitch the 3 steps ahead. I know that it is card advantage, but I want my Overlord as a win con. And I want this for card advantage. So we've got plenty of stuff for card advantage. Why did I play this? Oh my god. Alright, we're okay. I should have played a white source so I could get this Bandit's Talent under the Star Cage, but I'm thinking they have another one. It smells like they have something else stupid. Yeah, okay, that's fine, dude. I am going to pitch this land. No. This land. That's their turn. My turn. This turn, I'm going to play the Mistmores. Thank you. I don't really care about this Get Lost. All right, that's cool. We're going to toss the Get Lost. Ooh, neat. Going to do this because they're going to die the Star Cage anyway. A land is not a horrible thing. I'm going to get rid of those Bandit's Talents. Oh, it only does... Oh, it's not a temporary lockdown. All right, I'm going to be embarrassed by my play and by the fact that I didn't read the card. I do miss temporary lockdown, as you can tell. Okay, yes, we're going to take 2 damage. It is all good. What's up, nerds? Was all hyped for... I'm hyped. I am hyped as heck, Papyrus. Welcome, by the way. If I play this, it's 3 mana, and then I'll only have 3 mana left. So we're going to play this outright. We're going to get ourselves another one and one of these. We're going to play this, and we're going to see if we can hang on to it. We are getting drained down of our cards. There's Jacked. Reluctant, whatever the hell. I think we can find a card to kill him. And we're not dying nearly as quickly as I thought we would be. We're going to go dig in. Get ourselves something to throw away. Well, we have a starting town in hand, which is kind of dog shit. Do I get a Get Lost or a Day of Judgment? I'm going to get a Day of Judgment. He's going to make us discard a card anyway. So I think I'm going to play the good land. Do I just hold it, man? Nah. I can't block him because of the menace, and no doubt he'll have something here. So this guy transforms. I discard, he draws, and I lose life, I believe. Yeah, just one card. Okay, I don't lose life. It just feels like I'm losing life. A land is not a terrible thing. Thank you. Thank you for the quotes, man. All right, getting drained here. Upsetting. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay. Do I swing with the Overlord? Like, does it matter? I'm just gonna Day of Judgment anyway, right? Day of Judgment costs 4. This is strange, isn't it, guys? No, it's not. Okay. And then I'll have 4 left over for star charts. Okay, let's do this. That's 4. We will get ourselves... You know, I could shock in a land and exile these 3. Does that do anything for me? It just prevents the Karsi Revenants thing from happening. I think I'd rather invest in the future. I think we're gonna invest in the future. Let me double check that I have 4 mana for the... Yeah, we're good. All right, so we will invest. We'll get this thing out. And we'll just end the turn. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hopefully he doesn't make me double discard. Single discard I can handle. Aklazot's is great. Yeah, upgrading that, no problem. Okay, okay. We may still be in this, y'all. I wish I could cast this for 10. I think I can only cast it for 9. Just in case I can't count. I still can't count. Let's go 8. 7. We're gonna draw 7 cards. Cool. And we're gonna discard this card here. All right. Opponent's gonna whack us a little bit, but no longer worried about immediate death. Whenever, what is this? Oh, I gotta discard a card. Okay, I'm gonna discard this Overlord of the Hauntwoods. Take a couple damage here. Ah, this is the new Gix. I see. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're 1 away from a good doppelgang, sadly. So I think I'm just gonna be a lame bear. Do this. He can get his Aklazots back. Oh yeah, that's fine, dude. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna stock up, look for a land. Any land will do. I'll take that one, I guess. Might as well take the Overlord. I'm so sad that we didn't lose these bandits or whatever. I want to keep a Get Lost open in case he does, like, gets down a Bloodletter or something. What happens if I don't? 4, 8, 9, 10. I'll have 11 mana next turn for an X3. If I play this guy, it won't make much of a difference. We'll keep up a counter spell or a Get Lost so we can respond in real time to what they're doing. That's pretty excellent. A land is not a terrible thing. It's not a terrible thing. Okay, he's gonna give it flying, lifelink, vigilance. This is a very scary land. Is this a... Can I kill it? Oh. Oh, what a delight. I didn't realize because I thought it was still a land, non-land, whatever. It's just dead. Opponent with an insane play, frankly. Okay. We are gonna make 3 copies of things. I want 3 cornucopias. I want 3 builder's talents. And I do want a way to... Maybe I get annexes? Or do we get 6 builder's talents? This is more painful and kind of funny. So I'm gonna do this one. Hey opponent, you know those 6 cards you have in your hand? No, you don't. You like making me discard, right? I remember from earlier when you would make me discard everything. That's tough. That's tough that you don't get to have them anymore. How about those 3 cards? I thought you liked discard. Now you get to do it. Yeah. Oh. And since my cornucopia is tapped for any color mana, we're gonna go ahead and if you don't have the cards in hand, opponent, it's too bad. Oh dear. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Are you gonna play that card out? Because, okay, there's Aclazotz. He's all tapped and shit. It's so sad. It's just so sad. Oh, he's getting, oh, poor baby. Oh yeah, oh, he did draw some cards. That's pretty exciting. Okay. Well, we're gonna draw some cards, opponent. I know you like to draw cards, but I also like to draw cards. I'll gain 3 life, sure. Oh, that's a lot of cards, eh? Okay. Well, I mean, you know, it's a pretty good spot. It's a pretty good place to be us right now. This is so petty, and I don't know if it's the right thing to do, but I'm gonna do it. Hey, opponent, you like making me discard, right? Now you get to discard, big guy. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool of you to discard like that. I'm gonna spend these 2 to kill the Aclazotz, I think, probably at the beginning of his turn. He'll take 6 damage. And then we'll kill the Aclazotz. We'll gain 6 health. And he can have that back, no problem. We're gonna draw a lot of cards next turn from these bandits talents if he lets us. All right. The opponent does that. I'm okay with that, man. Oh, it's a 7/7 now, quite frightening. 8/8 now, cool. Opponent up to 7 life, not great, not terrible. I'm gonna cast this, He will gain some life. I wish these were Storm Chaser's talents so that I could keep, we're gonna sweep the demon, obviously. Gain another life. And gonna get some overlords down. All right, opponent. What you got for me? I've got a 3 steps ahead. Can I make a copy of the overlord? That's awesome. We're gonna do that. Thank you, 3 steps ahead, for being one of the coolest cards in the game. So we are up to a lot of mana. We've got lethal on board. Opponent's got 3 mana open. That's too bad, big guy. I did feel like we were missing a slight win con, but that was a lot of fun. I very much enjoyed making the discard player discard. Hey, thank you for the clip, ZRAMX. You are the man. I appreciate it. I'm sure it went super hard. No, you facts. You love using Feldon's Cane against Mildex. I don't know if you noticed, but the finale of Revelation also puts my graveyard back into my hand. So Band Control is doing okay. It does feel a little slow. I am concerned about, for example, Mildex. It turns out our only threats are these overlords. Outside of that, I have actually no way of ending the game unless I steal something with the doppelgang. So I do think I'm going to put in 1 single solitary copy of Storm Chaser's talent. And that's only so we can do the loop. Let's try 1 more, because that felt really good. I really enjoyed the 8 bandits talents we created for ourselves. In retrospect, I think that making copies of the annexes would have gone longer, because we could have then started draining him once per turn, but my win con is their win con, unless they're doing like a mill deck, in which case I can't copy their singularity or whatever, but Man, I appreciate that you enjoy this deck, man. up to 7. Yes, my friends, I'm having a good time. You know, I think people sleep on this card. This card should have been banned. It's just no one plays it because it takes so long to do stuff. But like, honestly, there should be more top end payoff cards that are this crazy. You know, I never see this card, and then when I'm running sorcery speed answers, there it is. God damn it, man. What the hell? All right, I guess we're looking for a get lost. I don't want to miss my next land drop either. Yeah, we're taking this. I can't use this beautiful spell. Game's always here to remind you. The game is always here to remind you, no matter how good your deck is, you can just lose to 2 uncommons, and there isn't much of anything you can do about it. Thank you, video game. I appreciate the reminder. I needed to hear it. Okay, well, we're gonna go down. Oh, that gives us a break. I know that sounds nuts, but actually, it was nice that he didn't play those guys for a change. We'll take a second, get this off so I can still heal from the cornucopia. Very important. But we're going down to 7 at minimum this round. Another Screaming Nemesis. Now I feel stupid for throwing away the second Day of Judgment. Brutal. Okay. What are we doing here? I think I am going to die. Can I handle... How much damage can he do in one turn, really? Probably quite a bit. A Sunspine Lynx. Okay. Fuck. Go up to 7. Get the things that do things, but not at instant speed. I'm going to take 5 damage from this guy. That's it. Fleeting. And what a mix. Absolutely designed to take us down. I do run 3 Elspeth Smites, so it wasn't like I'm completely unprepared, but it is what it is, man. Mono red is so good. We stabilized. I believed in me too, but I did not stabilize. The part of the reason I started building this deck with Kellen, because that's the guy who's on the cover here, is because he's flying lifelink 3/3. And I was like, this is awesome. And then I read the stuff on him and I was like, oh, this isn't going to help me at all. Because nothing is being cast from exile from my hand. So it is what it is. So you know what? Not great, not terrible. I think on the sideboard, putting in 4 copies of Authority will be very helpful, and 3 copies of Smite, just to keep the little babies at bay. The only answer I have for Nemesis is really Get Lost, and these sorcery speed bangers. So maybe we learn. Maybe we learn. All right, we'll go down on our win cons because who knows? I'll put in 1 Smite, and we'll put in a couple on the sideboard just to think about. Just emotional support smites, and we'll go from there. Hey, Jay Raven Gaming, Jerry. Jay, it is so good to have you here, brother. How are you? What is new? What is happening? Okay. I took out the Glimpse the Core, and that makes me very nervous. It makes me nervous enough that I want to put in some Shocklands. Does that sound crazy? This Verge comes in red, right? Pretty useless. Where are my Shocklands? There they are. There they are. We can go down on this. We can go down on this. How many lands we got? 26. 26 seems right, doesn't it? Doesn't 26 seem good? 25 it is. Okay. Let's try this Teamer pile. See how it goes. And you know what? Okay, let's go to ranked. How bad could it be? Yeah. Control is allowed to exist. Yes. Well, you know, I've been showing Jay how good Control is against his slivers. It's good.
Doppelganger has played a lot in Historic because all the crazy cards in the format, but it's super refreshing seeing a deck you put together in Standard and see it pop off and work beautifully. ZRamX, you are so kind. You have such a nice way with words. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm pretty happy to see Doppelgang pop off in Standard as well. I think I can imagine how frustrating it would be for the other person on the other side of it. So how bad could it be? I'm all for the memes. Me too, man. It's as they say, it's content. I'm gonna pay 2 life to keep up a counter spell. I think it's worth it. It was worth it. Yes, you can look at this dragon because I'm gonna cast it next turn pretty much no matter what. It guarantees a land drop for the next turn as well. What a beautiful card. All right, so we're at 4 and only 16 health. So we are going to play this to guarantee our dragon back assault next turn. We've got lots of green, so we'll get these other colors. Part of me thinks I might have saved the land in my hand. God damn it, another nemesis. Okay. Well, we're not going to be able to gain life for the rest of the game. We'll see how big of an issue that is. Yep. And I need to keep my life total up, sadly. But next turn we can just kill him. If I don't die right now, I can just play the Frost Cliff into the Dragonstorm. Another nemesis. No blocks to damage. You're good there, buddy. Are you good though, buddy? That's what I'm asking. Trample and haste. I think we did it, gang. 4 times 5 is 20, right? I mean, it did the thing, right? That's the thing? That's a thing, right? Big MTG, I think you're right. I think 26 was right. I don't know if we just got really lucky there or what. That seems pretty easy, man. Underdog said yes, but just not on stream. So funny. Let's try that again. That felt great. That was pretty nice. I'm feeling pretty good. We should take a second to stop. I'm thinking of increasing the speed of the scroll so it looks like I'm dancing faster. Great to have you all here, by the way. Welcome, welcome. I see 37, 38 viewers. Welcome. I'm the Gobbler. I like to do some crazy, silly decks. Try to play things that other people aren't playing. Try to look for interactions that maybe have been overlooked. But for the most part, I just want to have a good time with nice people. So it's nice that you're here. Thank you for being here. We're going to save this. I'm going to pop the red to intimidate him, even though it's just to cast these. All right, this is a classic case of they got to go first and we didn't, and we're all very sad about it. Okay, there's the red. Ouch. 2 damage to the noggin. Oh. Okay. The ooze might buy us some time, actually. The ooze might buy us some time. If he plays another creature, oh yes. This is so nice. So we're gonna kill this nemesis early on. We're gonna take 2 more damage, but then we're gonna get the ooze down next turn, and the ooze will suck up the nemesis and gain us 1 life, thankfully. Possibly instant speed. Oh no, you need green to exile the target card. Never mind. The ooze is going to eat a removal spell or just block the little he can. Okay, he's just gonna absorb 2 damage because of the first strike trample. Phenomenal. It'd be really nice. Yeah, that's fine. The mouse package, we're all familiar with it. We're all happy to see it again, I know. I believe, unless I'm very much mistaken, we're done. But I'm gonna keep fighting. I'm gonna fight like a lion. Not just for me, but for all of you. If we survive this turn, we can get the assault down. That's a big if. That's a big fat if. Luckily, Buddy's hitting nothing but lands. I mean, this is the most amount of mana I've ever seen. Okay, this is so far top tier. How many buttons do I have? Button man. I got a couple buttons, brother. I got. My favorite is the soundboard. I never use it.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
That felt nice. If I'd had a land to put after it, it would have felt even nicer. Okay, there's the questing druid. Don't hit a haste. Hits a protection spell. Very nice. Okay. Another land. A useless questing druid. And I can't believe I'm saying this. Can I get a land off the top deck? Double manifold mouse. Very unfortunate. Very upsetting. Okay. All right. So I am going to abrade the manifold mouse. I am going to consult the star charts for 4. I really want a land. I'm gonna place that land. It's gonna bounce back the Dragon Storm, and we'll hold up the Exhale. I was looking for my other red land, but I don't think it was gonna happen. Show us your buttons, underdog, you dirty man. No, they're secret buttons, guys. They're secret buttons. I can't just be handing them out to every Tom, Dick, and Mary. I will. I'll do a whole thing, but here.
Sorry, huh? No refunds. You break it. Too bad, huh?
I think Watto is massively underrated. That's when I'm feeling a certain way. I think you know. Okay, I think we won the game. Teamer. Dragon Storm. Land. Oh no, I'm one land short. That's an oopsie. So we'll just get in for 5. We'll keep these guys on blocks. How about this one? And then if someone's taking a long time, at the risk of a copyright. Okay, we got, if I don't understand what's going on. Though I will say, Jim Davis uses the crickets, and I do not want to be a Jim Davis, a Steeler face. Does he have trample? He just has double strike, so we'll just block him normal style. And that dies. Oh, hey, Knuckle Dragger, how's it going, brother? Let me just beat this silly mouse player, and then I am going to be all up in chat's business. That's 2 dragons. That's already lethal, I believe. We're gonna be silly bears. Get another one down. That's another dragon. I'm not done with you yet.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Here's another button. I hope you guys enjoy that one. And I think the button for right now is the impersonation of the opponent. Oh, but I was running mice. Oh, but I was running mice. I'm supposed to be unbeatable. Yo, okay, guys, let's all put W's in chat for Knuckle Dragger, Knuckle Rager, Knuckle Dragger, whichever one you want to say. He's an old friend of mine. We love him to bits, and he just gifted a sub. Bless him. Zram X gifted a bunch of subs yesterday. Absolute chads. Priest Warcraft 3 has been out there dropping biddies like it's like 50 Cent claims to in his music videos. You guys are wonderful. Thank you all for being here. It's great to have y'all here. And so far, this teamer pile is doing its thing up against not weak decks. Not weak decks. I have to say, I was very hesitant to put the Abrade in here, but it's doing some very heavy lifting. It is doing some very heavy lifting. We're gonna put in 26 lands as recommended. Let's see how this goes. So far, so good. Back at her. The price was wrong. bitch. I'm glad that they at least acknowledged him in the new Happy Gilmore. All right, let's look at some. So those were all the bad sounds. We got some positive sounds. Oh, you guys hear all the positive sounds. I do all that one. I've got some Arnold quotes.
I lied.
They're very quiet, though. He's a quiet man.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
The wasted sound effect doesn't trigger. It's a muted scene. Okay, that's good to know. I know that it... I deliberately... I guess this guy. I deliberately make it so that my microphone is muted. Because I think it's pretty funny. Alright, I'm going to hold up the counter spell, but I have a feeling he's going to try to scam this guy. Like, I'm expecting to see a charming prince here, if I'm being perfectly honest. Okay, that'll do it. So we're going to blow him out here. Say goodnight, bitch. That was incredibly unnecessary. We missed our land drop, and I need a green land pretty badly. We can be annoying for a little bit. This is... I guess the shuffler was like, he's 3-0. We got to do something about it. Yeah, whatever. And if you don't remember, I don't know if you guys remember, the last thing I did before I left the deck is put an extra land in. You guys remember? Okay, not the right color, but it's here. Feels good. We'll get there. Someone is taking your band-aids. Brutal. I need a feet cam. Brother, you don't know what you're asking for, is what I'm going to say to that. You have no idea. Yeah, this guy understands what I'm dealing with here. We're gonna toss this world wagon. They're crazy, okay? They're like caveman style. I can like pick up toes and shit. It's fucked up. All right, let's go look. Let's go look at the next 15 fucking cards in my deck. Maybe one of them will be a card. Hey, look, it's a card that I can play. We did it. Let's let the opponent know that we got there. Blessed be. Would have been nice to not use my only blue mana. Whatever. Okay. That's enough of that. Next turn, we'll get the Ice Till Explorer down, if nothing else. My God. What an insane game against the Doomed Traveler. What is happening, bro? Okay, we play the Dragonback Assault. We missed our land drop for the turn. It's fine. It's okay. If the opponent gets a single creature, I feel like we'll just die, is the feeling that I have here. So, I play the Ice Till Explorer. I play the Fabled Passage. I make a dude. I mill a useless card. Probably just lands at this point, right? I pop the Fabled Passage. I grab a land. I play the land. I make another Dargon. Okay. I play another Fabled Passage. I play another Fabled Passage. I don't understand how this is fair or balanced. I pop another Fabled Passage. I'm sorry, guys. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I can't. I see chat moving, and I love you guys, but I think I can do this. Okay. If this goes through, we win, right? Opponent. Do you ever get lost, opponent? No. Okay. He's got something. All right. I was like, there's no fucking way. Oh, he's giving me double strike. Much obliged. What a good dude, guys. So when I killed this Lightstar Inquisitor, that was it. Oh my God. Look at this hand. All right, I'm sorry, guys. What a win. What a win.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
I guess when we played against the Doomed Traveler, we didn't realize how doomed he really was. I spend all day hoping that I can do that at night. Oh yeah. Do you want to hold our hobbit feet together and pull maple syrup on them for the OnlyFans? Tell you what, when I get 10, I don't even want. Yes, I do, Lord Burmere. I can't even put that behind a thing. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do it Shire style. I think that's Canadian Shire style is what that's called, right? Jay Raven is into it. He is super into it. Guys, we are brewing a disgusting future, and I'm really a normal Tuesday hello in Canada. That's what we call it. We're gonna call it a Tuesday hello, and I'm all for it, Knuckle Dragger. By the way, Knuckle Dragger, hey, how are you? How's your life, man? It's been a minute. I see you playing Warframe on Discord, and I don't want to just pop in and be like, "Hey guys, how's your life?" So, but I do see you, and I am tempted to. So let me know how welcome that is, because I do want to say hi. You're a pretty cool dude. Honestly, how do you play Control? You barely lose until you have too much stuff and you win. That's how it is. ZRAM X, you don't have to pay for it. We're gonna fly out to your home and we're gonna film it there. You're gonna be behind the camera, brother. Thank you for the clip, man. You're so sweet, man. I love that I love that you're not clipping my losses and only my victories. It feels fucking incredible. Guys, we're all into this. We're all into this. Oh, you're saying how do you play against a Control deck, Jerry? You don't. You just lose, man. I mean, that mana drain I pulled on your first sliver felt like goddamn heaven. I can't lie to you. Hop in? I will hop in, man. I will hop in. Thank you for the encouragement. I appreciate you. Guys, that ice tilt was crazy. Lojack, I don't know if you're still in chat. That was a wonderful suggestion, I have to tell you. Holy moly, did that thing do stuff. We're up against Hoid Pants. Boom, boom. Okay. In that case, I will shock in the breeding pool so I can hold up my exhale. Okay. We're rocking and rolling. Play something cool, opponent. Not that. I don't want to deal with that. Dragon off the top? Okay. Not so much. Not so much. Am I in Canada? I am here in Canada. It's a beautiful town here up in northern Canada. I love my country. Yeah, we're up here. I'm up in Ontario, brother. It's a lovely province. We have the best foliage in the world. Every time I travel, I look around with so much disdain. I'm always like, ugh, look at these bushes, these trees. I went to Vegas. You should have seen these like little pathetic cactuses. Or in San Francisco, they got nice succulents in San Francisco. I gotta tell you, big, very cool cacti. I can't lie. I'm not a hater. You know, it is what it is. Knuckle Dragger is here to clip the losses. Thank you for keeping me humble. It's important to keep me in my scene. It's so nice that I have someone in my chat to just keep an eye on the losses for me. It's fine. It's fine. You got mad. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry, Jay. I had a lot of fun playing against you, man. It was a good time. What is this guy supposed to do? Like, oh, I should have done this on his turn. I'm sorry. Guys, that was a misplay. Don't do what I did. Be better. Be better. Boogeyman, you're in Montreal. I knew I loved you for a reason. It's national pride. You also grew up singing, "Oh Canada, our whole inflated land." What the hell is even that, Arabella, you dirty bitch? Okay. Well, we're gonna find an answer for you then. You ask questions, I got answers. I don't have any answers in this pile though. We take the Moringa. Do I take the ooze? I think I take a counter spell. Is that crazy? I think I take the counter spell. Okay. I put the land in normal. I do not attack. Let's see what I can do about this Arabella. Stadium headliner. I'm okay with that. Another stadium headliner. I'm okay with that. I want to stop a frontline rush. That's what I'm... Okay, he doesn't do anything. I am going to shock this in because I'm manly as hell. And we're just gonna wait. This is gonna be cool. I'm going to abrade the Arabella at the beginning of their turn. I'm hoping they play another creature out. They might be holding a protection spell, but not one that will get past our counter spell with the Maranga in hand. This is gonna be neat, and then we'll just beat them on the next turn. I got a plan. I'm plotting, okay? Right now you guys are seeing me just breathing out of my mouth with my beard, okay? But inside, I'm like John Madden being like, yeah, we're gonna go this way, and we're gonna go this way, and then this is the guy right here that we're gonna eliminate. That's the impersonation of what is going on inside my head. I hope that was fun for you guys. I'm succulent. You don't know how to clip. There's a button that says clip. You're here for the promised darts and pepperettes. We don't monkey. You found it? Perfect. You grew up across the pond from Windsor. Big MTG. My man, we're all Canadian here. Pass to attackers. No. We are going to deal 3 damage to the Arabella. Yes. I see that she has a ward. I will pay for said ward. Does the opponent have a defensive spell they would like to cast to protect their Arabella? Or they could scoop. Let's see if there's an appropriate sound on the voice changer. This one says Batman. Do you guys think I'll sound like Batman?
We took the victory. We made it real.
Did not sound like Batman to me. This one says a girl voice. Now I'm going to put this on, but chat, you're not allowed to fall any more in love with me.
Hey guys. I don't think this is what a woman sounds like. I think this sounds like a chipmunk.
How about this woman? Oh, this is a little bit... You guys enjoying this? You see my face? You hear this voice?
Nightmarish, man. The future that we live in is crazy. You know, Buggyman 13, we used to listen to the half French, half English Oh Canada all the time. And I, to this day, much to my shame, I have never learned the proper French lyrics. I know what they sound like. I can sound it out. You put me in a classroom full of children, you won't know that I don't know the words. You get me up here solo with a microphone, you will know that I do not know the words. Dr. Dulcamara, thank you so much for the follow. Great to have you here. We're just gobblers, gobbling up enemies, making them hurt, making them regret queuing at all. Too much of the same color. Oh, for my my John Madden, you're right, I gotta do it. No different than my regular voice. Nani, razzing me with the business, giving me the business. You're hysterical. Sound more like Optimus Prime. Thank you, Roscoe TJK. Welcome. Was it a sexy Optimus Prime? Oh, was it a sexy Optimus Prime? Definitely wasn't Batman. Batman, I think, is just kind of asthmatic, right? I really like the new Batman that came out with Robert Pattinson, where he was like, I've been violently assaulting criminals for the last year, and like the city is not more peaceful. I don't know what's going on. I was like, you know what? That is a perfectly appropriate Batman monologue of him being like, I have just been laying waste to civilians, and for some reason, there's still crime. It's like, they're not really all that related, brother. That's hot beats his meat. Nani. You gotta be gentle with your body. Oh yes, the lotion's important. You can't dry rub, man. Unless some people have extra skin that I don't have privy to, I think they can get away with it more. But it's not for everybody. Well, 2 black mana, nothing discarded. I can't imagine what the opponent's packing. Probably nothing too scary. I'm gonna forego the exhale for now. Tabernacle! Exactly, Nani. That's perfect. And one of my more favorite movies is Goon. Is Goon with Sean William Scott, and it is so French Canadian, man. It's a good one. Okay, guys. I'm gonna play the Ice Till just so I can play another forest. Now, my only regret is that it used the blue mana here instead of the red mana, which... So I would have loved to have a counter spell up here. I mean, that just would have been satisfying to make him pay for all of it, but it's all good. In retrospect, I should have shocked myself with one of the lands to prevent the Preacher from doing anything, interestingly enough. So, we're gonna Dragonstorm. I'm gonna absorb another hit to the face. I don't mind. We're gonna grab, like, the blue-red lands. Yeah. We're kind of maxed out on green. We're going to cast a big fat Star Charts at the end of this turn to get our stuff. I'm pretty excited. It was an amazing movie. It was a good movie. Thank you for agreeing, Chad. That sounds awesome. So this is the kind of thing that I have to exhale because my God, is that thing gonna hurt? I don't want to take 12 damage this turn. What an unreasonable number, incidentally. Okay, 10 lands. The one thing I really like about the spell is it prevents me from having to count my lands. It just says 10. That's awesome to know. 10 cards is pretty deep. Wasn't deep enough, apparently, to find my spells that I want to play. How much mana do I have? 10. I spent 4. That means I got 6 left. Okay. In that case, we're going to take these two. All right. We'll end the turn. Part of me wants to play the Regent, bounce these two, but what am I really? I'm playing a 6-drop to bounce a 3-drop, and then he can replay it and kill my Regent, like, for free? No thanks. I'm hoping he does the fat side of the Annex here, so I can dispel it, but I'm gonna go digging again with Star Charts as my plan. 3 damage I can absorb. Let's see what else he's got for us. He's just ending? Okay, man. That's awesome. Thank you. He's got an instant speed spell of some kind. I don't know what it is. Outrageous robbery? Wildness. Honestly, absolute wildness. And I think he might have gotten our spell. I'm not seeing it here in the top 10 cards of my library. So what do we take? I guess Siege and a land drop and a Bloom Vine and a World Wagon. Maybe an Ice Till? No, I don't want a mill. I really think he grabbed it. I think he snagged our spell, man. I'm thinking, don't rush me. What do I want to play next turn? Probably the World Wagon, right? Okay. We play the Regent. We bounce these two. And then I'm gonna hold up the Exhale and the Abrade. If he wants to kill my dragon, it's gonna die. I mean, he's got to start with the kill. But we can make him spend all of his mana this turn killing it. I'm okay with that trade. A Preacher, I'm okay with a Preacher. I'm gonna stop this one from landing. And I think we might be able to kill him. Oh. Let me do some math here. Now I've got to count lands. 8, 9, 10, 16, 17 damage. It's not quite there. It's not quite there. But we do have a lot here. Thin the deck. Sorry, chat, I'm locked in really hard trying to picture how this is gonna go. We thin the deck more. It should have haste, right? Yes. Okay. So he'll block. He'll take an upsetting amount of damage. Now we are tapped out, but we have a card draw spell for next turn. We have almost all the lands out of our deck, which means we have a better chance of drawing the Dragon Back Assault than we do anything else. Unless he stole all 4 of them. Here is Liliana. Is gonna tick down. No problem. We'll bounce this. I thought I could do more damage. This is... I should have drawn and discarded with him. We'll see what the opponent does here. That was a mistake. Oh, they're just waiting? What the hell? I guess they have a bunch of kill spells in their hand. You have to assume. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, dude. That's fine, that's fair. I mean, shit, let's let's go drawing. All right. I'll just keep the Fabled Passage in hand, though if I top deck the last land in my deck, I'll be deeply surprised. Oh, there's still 7 lands. So what I'm looking for, any of my creatures. I deeply regret playing that dragon, getting them to 1. I should have just drawn discarded. Oopsies. I'm locked in. Priest says destroy him. I'm trying, man. I am out of lands, almost. We have a 3% chance to draw the Ice Till, 10% chance to draw Bloom Vine, 14% chance. This is pretty incredible. The World Wagon, no one can crew it. The Ooze would be interesting. Star Charts would be crazy right now. And this opponent is just not playing anything. I don't know what their plan is. Do we get away with this Dragon Back Assault? I'm pretty sure the only... Is this enough, opponent? Do we get the concession? Okay. Opponent about to show off exactly how much damage he can do. Cool, man. Alright, we stalled out a little bit. Not really content clip worthy. But, I mean, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to do the thing that the streamers do. I don't know if I'm there yet, personally. Oh, hang on a second, guys. I gotta do my nightly opening J up in the background so I don't lose my watch streak. Yeah, exactly. I'm still gonna lose my watch streak. Looks like he's... I wonder if he's complaining about lands, you guys. No, he's got a good board state. He's doing well. Alright, I'm sorry, you guys. Let's pop open Untapped.gg, shall we? Because I think this deck is undefeated. Unless I forgot on something. Unless all this fist breathing. I've only played this one on ranked, you guys. For nothing. What the heck is even going on? Did we break it? Hey everybody, it's me, Saffron Olive. Sorry. Hello everybody, it's me, Seth. Probably better known as Saffron Olive. And today we're heading to Edge of Eternity Standard to play Teamer Landfall. Are we gonna break it? Let's find out today. But first, a quick message from our sponsor, CardKingdom.com. The brain rot is set in, you guys. It's non-stop. We destroyed them. We did destroy them. This is coming up Millhouse, you guys. I can't believe how difficult that last one was to get to, but we got there. Opponent, where did you go? All right, we'll get a little green up in here, make him relax. We'll get a little blue here. I want to counter their next spell because it will be stronger than the ooze will be. Cool. I don't know what opponent's running, but I'm into it, man. That's neat. Okay, we'll take the 1 damage. I wish I had an abrade, to be perfectly honest. This is more mana efficient. This might protect us. Let's do the mana efficient play. We'll give them trample haste. I would have loved a ramp spell on 3. I feel like he's going to give him a sheltered by ghosts. Oh. Okay, I was mistaken. I don't know anything. You're very smart. I'm very dumb. Is there gonna like a Kutzel's flanker on the way? An entity tracker. An entity tracker will get countered, sir. No. And I appreciate that they took a damage from starting town. MTG underdog! Oh, you went to the other side. You're here on Twitch, so you can take advantage of all the outrageous nonsense I got going on, eh? All my rewards. No, it's great to have you here, brother. You're so cool, and I've been watching your videos for like months, so it's an absolute trip for me that you're like in this. Okay. Well, this, one of the most broken cards in Standard, has once again reared its ugly ass head to remind me that there's nothing I can do to stop it. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for coming out. And absolutely go fuck yourself. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Trying to play Magic. No attacks. We'll try to absorb 1 hit, though. If I know opponent, he's gonna have sheltered by ghosts and he's gonna eat my lunch here. We're looking for a land off the top, I believe. Another scavenger. We're living in Scavenger City, population us. He gets an ethereal blade. All right, we're gonna suck this guy, gain a life. And he's gonna grow all these people. All right, I think we just lose. I don't believe I have a single card in my deck that will get us out of this. And he's got 14 on board, so... yeah, all right. Well, we were meant to lose eventually, I suppose. Interesting that it was here to this nonsense. It's really just the ethereal blade. It's such a card, man. If we'd had hit an untapped land and he wasn't a 1 mana 6/6, we might have been able to eke that out. Maybe. Tabernac. I love that whenever I look up, I see French Canadian cussing. It's great. Gives me a homey feeling. Oh, this is a slow hand. I'm tempted to the Mully. If we make it to 4 mana, it will be amazing, but that's a tall order. We'll come back for you, Dragonback Assault. Thank you for showing up. Oh, dicey hand. Dicey hand. Maybe I should have played this one first, actually. Oops. We will play this one now. Hold up a counterspell for next turn. 1 turn too late, perchance. I'm assuming a Fenrir? Avenger of the Fallen. What the hell is even that? Okay. There's the Overlord of the Baelmerk to get the Avenger of the Fallen going. And he's already mobilizing too. Dear Lord, do I regret not having my counterspell up. Okay. He's going for it. That's a lot of Sephiroths. Umbral Caller, Souls of the Lost. Pretty neat deck, TBH. So we're going to take 4 here. 6 damage, dear God. Okay, pretty neat deck. I don't know what we do here. Okay, well, not fucking much. I am going to play this Encroaching Dragonstorm. Grab some blue lands. And if I survive, I will try to bounce this Avenger of the Fallen back to hand. Sephiroth kills the Road Watcher, and we're dead. Wow. Guys, this was a cool deck. Let's be real. I've always wondered why this thing would be very good. And look at this combo. I am so impressed. Where's the nice deck, man? That was so cool. Hi, Kitty Kate. Welcome, welcome. You caught me at a wonderful time getting absolutely smashed by this combo. Great to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Kitty Kate 308, guys, another wonderful streamer. Do yourselves a favor. Check them out. I always love checking out their channel. Very wholesome. I even added a special emote just so I wouldn't feel out of place on her channel. One of my emotes here, this picture of my cat that I had GPTify. I want to play this deck, kind of. This was really, really cool. This Abzan Road Watcher, getting Sephiroth back in for this guy to go nuts on. I will say it's insane on the wild cards. Just going through here. This is Mythic Rare. This is Mythic Rare. This is somehow uncommon. This is rare, rare, Mythic Rare, 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 rare. Crazy. Anyway, very cool deck. I got no reservations about losing to that thing. That was crazy. Oh, you're so sweet. It is beautiful. This deck has been doing really well. And then I pulled up the stats on untapped.gg and all of a sudden it's not doing so hot. But man, that Sephiroth combo, I'm still kind of like, ooh, that's a nice mobilized outfit. Okay. And all of that game actually goes back to me misplaying my tap land, because I could have countered the Avenger of the Fallen and at least slowed them down by one turn. So let's learn from our lesson, I suppose. I guess he's got a Burst Lightning, and we're going to see an Emberheart Challenger, a Magda. Okay. Same shit. I'm going to try to counter whatever this is. I don't mind this song, but not right now. Maybe, how about this? This song is nuts. A Taurian Mauler. No. Why is he playing a Changeling in this deck? Is this a mono red Slivers deck? That is the only thing that would make sense to me. And if it is, so cool. If it is a Slivers deck, so cool. Why else do you play a Changeling in mono red? Please lurk away. Go nuts. We will have lizards in that dumb Tauren. Oh, priest lizards. And then they can crime me over and over with the Magda. Is that the Planda? I don't know why I said that. I thought it was funny, like out loud, but then I heard it, and it was profoundly less funny. He's keeping 4 mana open, which is crazy to me. He can commit a crime, I guess, on this turn. Get a lizard. A treasure token. Is he gonna return the favor or something? Like, what are we dealing with here? This is crazy. He is, in fact, outside the square. This is where you want to be, by the way. 96, 97%. Okay, there it is. They get a tap treasure token, so they'll be okay for next turn. I'm grabbing a couple reds here. I think I need a red-blue, actually. A lot of blue in my hand. Okay. Now he can play as many Taurian Maulers as he would like. It's not Slivers. Stop. I'll shoot a real sliver if you don't stop. Oh my god. Guys, Jay Raven wants to show me his dingus, which is no problem. Just not on stream, brother. Come on. Come on. Well, this sucks. I hate this goddamn screaming nemesis. I have a strong feeling it's going to get hit with a burst lightning just now. Oh, even better. Okay. I'll take 5 damage to the noggin. Well, fuck you, Magda, I guess. And there is a dragon for you to deal with. And we're gonna go looking for our, I mean, he can just hit me with a burst lightning right now. We're gonna go looking for our, Frostcliff Siege, if we can find it. Alright, there's the Twin Maw Stormbrood. He used all his mana for it. There's the Frostcliff Siege. Okay. We gotta do 25 damage this turn. A challenge accepted, opponent. Trample haste. Okay. 15 plus 7 is 22. Can we kill him this turn if I encroaching Dragon Storm? What if I go digging in my deck for in this? What can I find? An Abrade won't kill him. A World Wagon would kill him. Should I go digging first? An Ice Till might kill him, but I can't cast it. Digging in your what? Digging in there? Oh, too quick. I'm going to respond to you in a second. I'm trying to figure this out. Thinking, opponent. I'm still here. This gets me another 10 power, but this gets rid of the Twin Maw to block, though he can replay it next turn. All right. We'll just go for the Dragon Storm. Make 2 more. And we'll get in with 3 of them. We'll keep 2 attackers up. Okay, he tanks it. So I hope he doesn't have a Burst Lightning on top. There's a lot that can kill us right now in opponent's deck. It looks like he might have bricked. Let's go digging in my dick. That seems to be what you people want to hear, right? All right, I'll get the counter spell up. All right. I guess he was just waiting. I think we got a little lucky there. Opponent had a lot of fire and fury. I'm still confused about the Taurian Mauler. The one thing I like about playing mill decks is you can empty them out. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I'm sorry I was so locked in, you beauties. Let me enter a state of calm here. Let's get a little, just some, oh wait, this is the wrong shape. Hang on. Let's just get some waves. Okay, let's just make this a nice calm environment. I'm all fired up from that crazy game we just played. So let's just take a second and just go to the beach together. This is what the beach is, right? I was just there the other day. Okay, now that we've taken a second to make sure we're all in... You know, considering how dog shit I am at drawing, I'm pretty proud of this palm tree. All right. Hey, chat. We're here, we're relaxing. It's like a mushroom in a cornfield. I assume, Nani, you're talking about probably my penis, and I have thoughts on that. Which is, it doesn't matter how big it is if it's being used frequently. Food for thought. Oh, too quick. Welcome. Welcome, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm the Gobbler. We play Magic here. What are my opinions on Gruul Landfall? I think the Landfall decks have evolved in a beautiful way. and I think Gruel is good. Is it better than just Gruel Delirium? I'm not sure, because I still think Fear of Missing Out and Vicious.
Jack cast that band. Shadow Realm. He can't talk, but we can. Shadow Realm. Where the gobbler goes. Shadow Realm. We moving too slow. Shadow Realm. Jack cast that band. Shadow Realm. He can't talk, but you can. He talking big plays like he's got it on lock. Now he chilling with the tracks in the penalty box. Wings clip, lip zip, can't dip by. Looking like a ghost in a void, walls high. Yo, gobbler, you good? Nope, he vanished clean. Like he tapped all his lands and forgot what they mean. It's a Twitch chat trick. Ain't nothing.
I'd love some feedback on that, because I do like the idea of you guys being able to mute me at will in return for channel points. I just don't know if it's A, too loud, or B, annoying, because it just stops me from talking. But thank you for submitting the rewards. That's important. Gruel Landfall, oh too quick. It's awesome. I still think that Fear of Missing Out and what's the name? There's a card that gives you like double strike. Violent Urge. This is quadruple hit. So if you run this with the Wicker Folk and the Patchwork, I don't see the Mossborn, World Soul Rage, what was the Hemo Symbiote. I don't see like this package. I'm sorry. Beach has gotta go. I don't see this package outdoing this package. I still think standard Gruel Delirium aggro is stronger and faster and does what it needs to do. I think it's interesting that Landfall has started adding a little red, but the reason that the Hydra and Tifa are scary is because their power, and the Ouroboros are scary is because their power gets out of hand so quickly. So the one thing I find they don't need is power, which is what red offers. Red offers power and removal, but dog shit removal and a ton of power. Do you really need it? This thing already has trample. It already has power. All you need is to protect it for 2 or 3 turns and you'll win. So, I mean, personally, I think I want to run this in a Simic deck so I can just counter anything that they try to do to kill it. But my thoughts on Gruel Landfall, it's fun, it's gimmicky. Is it the most competitive deck? No. Most competitive decks, mono white life gain, mono red aggro, mono green Landfall. Okay, once you start, if you screw yourself on lands 1 every 10 games, what was the point, right? Okay. Digging in my deck, they have to block, right? Giant, I think that was pertaining to the last game, and probably they did to survive. I just didn't want to be dead on... I wanted to have blockers, I suppose. I wanted to play conservatively, but in retrospect, it may have been a mistake. Because if they'd had a trample spell, like a Dreadmaw's Ire, they could have cut through even 2 blockers with that 5/4 dragon they had flying, so... we get the cheers, we get the nervous faces from Priest, and my own count doesn't think it's being used. 0 Magi. Yes, it does. Yeah, it totally does. You got to keep it in shape. It's like going to the gym. Okay? I think it's part of self-care. Don't do it too much. Okay? I saw a post on Reddit today that was like, guys, I wake up every day and jerk off 3 times and I'm really depressed. Like, is it related? And I was like, yeah, man, like moderation, brother, you know? But, good for him that he's got kind of lifestyle where he's got the time for that kind of thing. But 0 Magi, you are wrong. And if you ever say that stuff again, nothing bad will happen. It's great to have you here, brother. Thank you for chatting. Yeah, so let me know about the Shadow Realm. I think it's a little loud. I might quiet it down, or I might just put like a Twilight Zone music in the background with maybe an explanation as to what is going on. Because if you're not on Twitch and watching me on YouTube, I all of a sudden change colors and this obnoxious rap song plays and I can't talk to explain what the hell is going on. So you're going to be lurking, Z-Ramp? Thank you so much, brother. You go ahead and you lurk as much as you need, brother. I know you're at work, so you do your thing, my man. Why did I write rage? How did I do that? Should be Swifty by Rick and Morty. I could do a Get Swifty by Rick and Morty. I can't believe how hard this Teamer Frostcliff deck is going. That Haste Trample spell is really something. We haven't seen the Famished World Eater yet, incidentally, guys. We haven't even seen him in our hand. Drop your panties. Shit on the floor. It's time to get Swifty in here. I'm gonna trust that my deck will bring me a third land. Is that foolhardy? Hello, Hotshot. Alright, let's have the turn here. Hotshot, ranked Mythic, you guys. We're not up against slouches. Okay, what color do I want here? I think I want blue. Opponent has a burn spell. Okay, I draw a blue. Pretty funny. We play a red to keep up a counter spell. I'm hoping we can pick off a Emberheart Challenger or a Slick Shot Show Off or something. I don't care about that. To be honest, I'm not terribly worried about the 1 damage. I'm not terribly worried about the 2 damage. I wanna counter something real, okay? So we're gonna take advantage, play that tap. Next turn we can Encroaching Dragonstorm. We'll take the 2. Yeah, that's fine, dude. What is opponent doing? Okay. We're tapping out, opponent. You can go nuts. All right, I want a green and I want a red. All right, now hopefully we can top deck a Dragonback Assault. If not, I'll probably go do a fat Star Charts. Yeah, okay. Luckily we're under not a ton of pressure, just a little bit for now. Okay, there's the Assault, that's good. Opponent, where did you go? So I'm deciding, I already have a counter spell in hand. It's not a very good one either, but I got it. I don't really want another Consult, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna drop this, and I'm gonna drop, oh, do I hold a counter spell up? It'd be greedy not to, right? And we're greedy here sometimes. Sometimes we're greedy. And we'll see if opponent can do 14 damage in 1 turn. Teamer it is. Next turn we can kind of go ham. We'll get the Dragonback Assault down, the Stomping Ground, hold up a Dispelling Exhale. Opponent just chilling. You know what I think it is? I think he has a Hitagetsu's Second Right in hand. And he should have popped it if he could. Okay. Let's see what he exiles. There is a Shock. There is a Slick Shot Show Off. There's my dragon. We have lethal next turn. I'm in no hurry. I'm in no hurry. Opponent can do whatever he needs to do. He can shock me, whatever. Full Witch Doctor Frenzy to my dragon, no problem. I need to stay alive. So this is my ticket to staying alive. I assume a shock. I have to assume a shock, right? Slick Shot Show Off. My concern is if I counter the Slick Shot, am I worried about a spell that nobody plays? He doesn't have enough mana to do both. He can get the Slick Shot down, or he can get me down to 10 life, but he can't. He won't have enough mana to do both. That's good. Greedy Gobbler, that's me. Yum, num, 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 num. You were playing Mono Green Landfall until D3. D3. Oh, I didn't have a dragon. Oopsies. Went to Gruul Landfall, stuck 98, 91 Mystic. I mean, as long as you're Mythic, that's all that matters. Encroaching Dragonstorm is a weird card. After ramping for 4 mana, I'll bounce to cast again? What number are we trying to get to here? Well, XKCKQ, nice to have you here. We're gonna find out exactly what number we're trying to get to. Right here. I'm gonna start with this. We're gonna put down a land. Make a dragon. I'm gonna play another land. This one's gonna be green. You played against Hotshot, brother? O2 quick? You playing against Hotshot, bro? Okay. Well, you asked how many lands we wanted to get, and I said yes. And you're right, it is a weird card. The dragon synergies have been pretty fire, DBH. Okay, another land, another mill, and this is lethal, right? I'm not a mathologist, but I'm pretty sure... My God, the combo potential on this thing is off the charts, man. Holy moly. Whew. Whew. That was a spicy meatball. I think we got to do a little. I think we got to do a little celebration. Let me push one of these other buttons that Boogeyman likes so much. How about I need more celebration buttons. I didn't think we'd be winning this much, honestly. It's non-stop. We're an unstoppable winning machine. The reason for the question is because you're new to Magic, not new to card games, just MTG. No problem, O2 Quick. We love new people and we love questions. Else 89, good morning. It is early for you, my friend, but it's so lovely to have you here. Hello, how are you? How you feeling? I'm still in awe of that crazy deck you ran the other day with the Kona and the Omniscience. I really liked your win con. I thought that was really cool. Goes to untap to yoink this list. It's pretty good, right? It's actually doing really well. I had the stats open earlier and I was like, this is so good. And then we lost 2 games in a row. I think that was the Lord's way of telling me to just chill out on it. Boogeyman, you got such a positive energy, and I love your profile picture, man. You look just, what a nice smile you got. It's great. Okay, I don't want to complain too much, because obviously we're total chads, but we keep going up, going second against numbered mythic opponents. I don't know what this game thinks I am or I'm doing, but we're not there, brother. We can look at this janky pile. I'm trying to win with the 3 mana enchantment and a 6 mana enchantment. What is all this? Ooh, sleeve check. Christmas, he would get respect from Christmas. These sleeves are crazy. Aqua Deer. Reminds me of Elden Ring. What did he mill? He milled 3 lands and a Valgavoth. And in a very interesting turn of events, he put the Valgavoth in his hand. I will run out my ooze. It looks like we might need some graveyard hate, and I'm not gonna start charts for 2, so... Dick. Oh, else you put it in dick, so now I gotta show you, right? No, I'm just kidding. That's not gonna happen. Craziness. It's an old picture. Yeah, I figure, buddy, but that's okay. The smile doesn't go away. My Facebook profile picture is like, I still had hair. Like I have like shoulder length hair. I made a funny joke because when I made it was pixelated. I said I don't always update my profile picture, but when I do, it's horrifically pixelated. And back then, the Dos Equis guy, that was still like a new commercial, so it was still funny. I'm not crazy. You guys are the ones that are crazy. It's about the time you normally get in. Oh, okay. I'm just used to, because I know you're across the pond. I just figured it was like a 3. I usually time it 3, but it's nice to have you here. Don't get me wrong. A pleasure. How's it working out going? I've been doing squats at work. I think of you. I go, if else can do it, I can do it, man. I can. By the way, we have 57 viewers. Unbelievable numbers. It's so nice to have you all here. Thank you for being here. Great to have y'all. I'm gonna take a second, get rid of this Valgavoth, get rid of this Carnosaur, gain 2 life. Okay, yeah, he's dead. That's sad. We'll take 3 damage from the light shitter. Bless her heart. And there is a faithful. Okay, things are happening for the opponent. We will take the time to play the red land. We will, very interestingly, play another scavenging ooze. So annoying. I think I'm only running 2 or 3, but I'm glad we found them. Yeah, I'm running 3, so I'm glad we found them both against the reanimation opponent to make him waste some spells taking it out. Okay. You wake up at 7:15 a.m. to go feed the cats, grab a glass of water, and then turn on the PC to watch me. I'm officially a part of the morning routine. Ooh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I'm glad to be part of it. I'm glad to be part of it. I wish I could do this every day. Does he have a creature in there? Oh, I have a creature. Yeah, I'll eat that ooze. I'll gain a life and kill this light crapper. No problemo. Okay. I mean, we gotta do it, right? This is everybody's favorite card. Chat has not been able to be quiet about it. I'm gonna save this for the Dragonback Assault next turn. I don't actually know. Surely we find a land, right? Surely? Surely we find another land. We have a consult the star charts. We can go digging for a land. Play the Dragonback Assault, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we'll be A-okay. Opponent doesn't get anything good. A lot of bitter triumphs in this Belatras graveyard. 2 mana open. We're doing good. Anyway, I see a lot of viewers here. Thank you for being here, guys. Obviously, great to have you. I'm the Gobbler. We play Magic here. The most wholesome stream. The most wholesome stream in Magic. Just having a good time. Okay. Show me land. Show me a land. Another fear of missing out. Really good news for us, frankly. If he ditches something huge in the graveyard, very sad news for us. He didn't. Okay. Yes. Pretty much ideal. Yes. And then we do this. That goes back to hand. And I think next turn we can do the thing. Green olives. Yeah, I guess he's gonna take my Frostcliff Siege, but we can dig really deep for another one and still afford to play it. Gets rid of the Dragon Storm. Unless you have another removal spell opponent. That was a big mistake. Does he get in for 5? He does. He mills 4. He can get a Carnosaur back into his hand, but nothing that'll save him from what's coming. Pretty neat. Remember to hit the follow button and check for Prime subs. That's nice, Else. If you guys want to, that's fine. It's not. I'm good. Oh, you know, I guess I could have blocked him with a double dragon, but I just wanted maximum dragon next turn. Maximum Jaguar. Hey, I got a lot of other people in this chat. Let me know, is Maximum Jaguar from an anime? We had this kid, Gabriel, great kid, I grew up with him, and he used to, in gym class all the time, scream Maximum Jaguar and pitch his arms behind his... And he'd run through the gym class like that, and, you know, we weren't nice about it. But now, looking back, pretty cool that he, like, had his thing and he did it, you know? I'm just curious if any of y'all know. I'm looking for an Ice Till Explorer, in case you're curious what we're digging for here. These 8 cards. Ice Till, Ice Till, Ice Till, Ice Till. None of these are the Ice Till. The World Wagon actually should be fire. I think the World Wagon will do the trick here. Okay, so first things first. Frostcliff Siege. We give haste. We put down the World Wagon to get us a land and make a Dargon. Dargon. We Dargan. And we get in. We've got lethal. He has a kill spell. It won't be enough because we have a dispelling exhale. Green Olives has been outmatched. Sorry, friend. I won't let it happen. I won't. Behold my dragon. And we get another dragon just for shits.
User dead imminent.
What a fun pile. It's been going great, honestly. This thing is crazy. I wonder if we need another ice till, but it's going good. I don't want to mess with it. Let me catch up here. Eat Uncrustable slowly. You don't have to eat it slowly. Sham that right into your cheeks. I'm out of focus. I can fix that. I'm just gonna disappear for a second. It's my hat. The brim of my hat, it attracts all kinds of attention, and all of a sudden the camera freaks out. Do I speak Arabic? Nani, I do not speak Arabic. I speak very heavily accented Farsi, and I do it not super well. I do appreciate the languages. I can read at a 3rd grade level. I have occasionally gotten free cab rides. But outside of that, it's just kind of a party trick. I got some Persian party tricks in general. I don't know if you guys, hey, Blitzeriki, thank you so much for the follow. I don't think you guys ever seen a Persian snap. I'd love to demonstrate here on the internet. It's super loud, but you get your hands like this and you click like that. I don't want to be too loud because I got my neighbors and stuff, but it goes off. Let me get a better angle for you guys here. I gotta get my mic out of the way. Yeah, it's wildness. Okay, there goes the focus again. Though I'm Persian snapping, an integral part of it. I wish I spoke Arabic instead, but for now I'm going to settle for the snapping. Jesus on a rocket ship. You said the name. Now he must appear. We might have a conversation about BTTV and 7TV. I know about BTTV. We can get into that one. 7TV, I don't know what that is. I can look it up. Blitzuriki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Gobblers, the most wholesome magic stream here on the interwebs. Great to have you here. Oh, I get our ICE officers at my door. God forbid any of you experience that, but fuck, that funny to read. Those people are nuts. We're up against Yoda. For real? Is this the eternal Jedi guy doing his thing? Look at this card. We finally have this in our hand and I don't want it. This is one of the hands of all time. I'm gonna hope Consult digs us out of whatever we're in here, to be perfectly honest, because this doesn't look great. We'll get an ooze down early. Maybe that's all we need. This is a one card win con, by the way. You saw how much trouble it gave our last opponent, right? He couldn't pitch anything in the graveyard without losing it. Okay, good news so far. We've got a mulligan. Let's see if we can just salt him out of the game before we even have to play. Come on, Yoda. You know that your cards are not good. Or should we say, the cards good be not. All right, he's playing. We've got a gamer, you guys. We know we got lots of lands, and that feels great. Well, stuff being brown in LA, no kidding, man. It's a bad time. We'll get the ooze down, but it doesn't look good. I have concerns. I would have loved a an abrade here. What do I do with this? This costs so much. Why is this even my deck? I was like, I want to build around this card, and I put this deck together, and now I'm like, what am I doing? Okay, he does not offer the trade. Good news for us. We have established perfect teamer mana. We will end the turn. I will star charts. What do I need? I think we're just toast, man. All right, let's go looking for... That's ramp. That's bounce. I think we take this. Okay. And he's gonna seam rip my guy, so I can't even block. I really wanted to save that 2 mana. All right, we are in what the kids call danger. I don't know if you guys know the kids, but this is what they say. They go, danger. I have to kill this now. And forfeit any value I could get from my turn, because if he plays even one more creature, I can't kill anything anymore. All right, an interesting draw. Very fun. This is an enchantment, I take it. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna end the turn. Try not to die here. If we don't, we can bounce his creatures, get a turn out of it. Can't shock a land in anymore. Ugh. Where's my nervous soundboard sounds? Alright, we're gonna do one of these. I'll bounce the quest callers. Okay, we did a thing. We're alive for 1 turn. There is a quest caller. Cool. There's another quest caller. Don't have a sheltered by ghosts? Question mark. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This costs 8. So we'll play this tapped so I don't die. We will not attack. I think we're just dead though. Come on. That's so sad. No, not like this. Not like this. Just don't attack, opponent. Just don't attack. Don't do it. God damn it. Yes, yes. Okay, we're out of here. Are we? I think so. Surely he attacks with both, right? Surely he attacks with both, right? Rabbits, man, they're still strong. It's really the fact that these guys buff each other. It feels so unfair. Don't attack with both. Just attack with one. You son of a bitch. All right, we tried. That was a fat series of hits we took. And I will point out, if we'd hit the abrade 1 card sooner, we might have been able to sneak out of that one by killing them before they buff the other guy, but it's okay, man. It's rabbits, baby. They did mull to 6-2. Oh, no. I'm just glad no one clipped it. It's too late now. It's just BTTV, but more emotes. I do love emotes. You can't relate, sorry. Sexy white male, so you have all the privilege. It happens, I don't hate you. You applied to be an ICE officer just so you could accidentally show up to the wrong addresses. Nancy Pelosi, you're under arrest for being brown. I'm Big MTG. Big MTG. I don't think you even need to apply if you're just gonna accidentally show up to wrong addresses. It sounds like you just want to do a break and enter. In which case, like, I support you, man. Go do it. Like, get out there. Don't hurt anybody. Don't steal anything. But if you just want to kick a door down, I got nothing. I got no problem with that. You're dealing with a tiny island smaller than most of your states, so you have that going against you. It's a bad time. I think I'm going to try to ramp next turn, depending on how much damage he puts on me. Rhinocentaurus. I used to think I was good at reading out loud, and then I started streaming. And now I know I'm not great at it. We'll take the 1 damage from the freebooter, and if this is not a Sephiroth deck, I will take this juicy Rick and Morty hat on my head and I will stuff my sweet cheeks full of it. There'll be so much hat in my mouth. Pack beasts, god damn. Okay. We're gonna play this guy. We're gonna end the turn. Ooh, you just do the B&E. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's Zach Fair. He comes with counters. They get indestructible until end of turn. I don't have a dragon. I think I let this happen. And I try to stop the Sephiroth. Yeah, I made good choices, chat. You can be proud of me. Oh my god. Oh, we're so proud of you. Yes, I know. You ought to be. Okay, he's gonna mobilize 3. Well, I will block a 1/1. And in response to that block, I will slurp up your Sephiroth. Thank you for that juicy one-winged angel juice. My ooze is sated. Okay, I got kind of a weird plan. I think I want to keep slurping up their graveyard more than I want to blow up my own scavenging ooze with the Dragonback Assault. So I think I'm actually going to enter that tapped. No attacks, end the turn. We'll see what he pulls out. I don't have a counter spell, sadly, so if it's a kill spell, I'll be very sad. Sheltered by ghosts, all that stuff. Okay, I'm all right with this. 1000%. Kind of a dog shit play. He's gonna get in just with the pack beasts, mobilize 3. No problem. I'm gonna block 1 damage. I'm going to spend 1 green mana to slurp up Servandum. Okay, and now I'm gonna dig. Yes, we're gonna dig deep. And I'm gonna grab, oh. Part of me is very tempted to grab an Abrade, but I want to grab a red source so I can play my Dragonback Assault. And then I want a Consult the Star Charts so we can do it again, question mark? Or a World Wagon. Ooh, Star Charts is better. You guys are right. Buggyman, your historic Ghoul Robot landfall is getting there. Brother, I'm excited to see it. Okay, so sadly, I have to play the mountain first. Then I can play the Dragonback Assault. It should kill everything except the pack beasts. But Zach can then put 2 counters on the pack beasts. The thing is... Okay. He makes that guy indestructible. Okay. No attacks. I'm gonna try to keep my life total up with this guy. Another Zach Fair. I have no problem with that. Does the opponent get in? He does not. He knows I'm gonna scoop this guy up here. Okay. Opponent being clever. Being a clever little... Waiting for his Sephiroth, eh? Gosh. How badly do I want to cast another Dragonback Assault here? Pretty badly, huh? I don't think we should be goons here, guys. Let's just do this. Grab a couple of cards. 1 land drop. Maybe a World Wagon. I want to get my siege down this turn, and then we just have to survive 1 turn. Hopefully they don't top deck a Sephiroth. We could alternatively look for a counterspell. Though a counterspell and a land is what we would need so I can have a dragon to behold. Opponent thinking really hard about what's happening here. That's okay. We're gonna say, and we're gonna take a second to humiliate them on stream for playing ranked. Ooh. Oh, the little baby is so upset. And we're gonna give him a beautiful little tank top. Because he's such a pretty little thing. And then sorry for all the blonde hair, blue-eyed chatters. We're gonna make him a pretty little girl. And then we're gonna do the mature thing and hit them with salt as well. I think it's only appropriate. Is this what maturity feels like? Because I'm not upset anymore. I'm actually having a really wonderful time. Wish we had spectator mode in Arena. Buggy man, wouldn't that be incredible? I had to download Twitch to get spectator mode going. Your brown hair, blue eyes, if that's okay. It's so okay. Else, that seems like I call that the Prince Eric. Prince Eric, super hot Disney prince. I'm sure you remember. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. We didn't hit the counter spell, sadly. I don't think it matters because I think the opponent has just left outright, but I will admit I'm a little sad about it. Okay. We play this. I make a dragon. We play this. I give everybody trample haste. Yes. We will not attack. I don't want to just randomly die because they top deck a Sephiroth here. I don't think it would make a difference, but... Rhine Centaurosaurus, you have a cool name. Hey, it's Ass Backwards. What is up? Nani, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate the... I've always been terrible at drawing, so it feels good to be able... all I want to do is convey my message, which is why the soundboard is really great, because whenever I'm feeling a certain way, I could just be like... Here's the field. Goodbye forever. That's how I feel about this opponent, right? Here's the field, goodbye forever. And how do I feel about you chatters being here?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Watch me get copyright struck by that. Yes. So I appreciate you saying nice artwork, Nani. That's good. Yeah. So now when I go about in my regular life, I'll be talking to people and someone will say something and I'll be like, I want to respond like with an emoji or a soundboard thing, and I don't have it. I just have my face in my brain and my mouth, and it's exhausting. Yeah, Buggy Man, I did download Twitch to create spectator mode on Arena because I was tired of just uploading my screenshots to nobody. I guess the dress can go. Else was supposed to be going to the office today, but they're having car trouble. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing. You're having a little... Oh no. My car is damaged. I should probably work from home today. Very sneaky stuff, Else. I appreciate it. Ask Backwards. Thanks for saying hi. How you doing? 00109. I'm not falling for that anymore. Buggy Man, Buggy Man, Buggy Man! Oh, 2 more wins, you guys? I think we can do it. It's only 3, too. That's pretty nice, man. It's a good feeling. I have a feeling one day I will get more than 3 viewers on YouTube. I believe in me. 50 viewers here, though. Beautiful. You work from home every day. But I've seen videos of you braving the England streets, trying to keep up with all that chaos, so I know. We're gonna fetch a blue land, and we're gonna do it now. Yes, to be polite, but also because no one is afraid of blue lands. Whenever they show up, people just check out mentally, so. Okay, that's actually pretty much the best case scenario for us somehow, because now he's gonna play a creature to get life gain, and then next turn he'll do the same, and next turn he'll do the same. So hopefully we'll just be, yep, that's fine. You still leave the house, not to go to work. That's fair. I don't want to paint you as some like antisocial dude. I know you get out. All right, we got counter spells for days, best 64. Play that Sephiroth, please. Play him. Play him. Cat Collector, good enough. You don't get to see my dragon either, buddy. Get out of here. You can hit me for one with your little rabbit cleric. I'm intrigued by the idea of like a rabbit monastery where you can learn how to be a rabbit cleric. That's exciting to me. Leaving the house later if your car works. I also don't like leaving my house if I don't have to. I know that's not what you said. I just wanted to say my thing. It's midweek magic. Oh, we could try midweek magic. I don't know what it is, but we could try it. This must be so frustrating for the opponent. Do I do it again? Do I just do it again? I think I want to ramp, honestly. Nah, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. If it's a stupid creature, honestly, like Zoraline or something, maybe I'll just star charts. He's not doing it. We trained the opponent. We trained the opponent. All right, we'll get a Fabled Passage with this Ice Till. Should go pretty hard, right? So we'll play the Ice Till here. We'll get... Oh, no. No, not yet. We'll get a Fabled Passage. I would have liked that World Wagon, but that's okay. We'll get a green down. Cool. We'll get another green down. Why not? Okay. We've ramped pretty considerably, but we also lost one of our combo pieces, which makes me sad. We're not quite tapped out either, so we'll see what opponent does. I do have one more counterspell in hand, just to really drive him nuts. Split up. No. What the hell are we doing here? This has been a very satisfying game. In case you're wondering how to beat Sephiroth decks, it's have 3 Dispelling Exhales in your opening hand. Well, would you look at that? What a special treat for all of us here at home, huh? We'll just make a dragon, no big deal. We'll just make another dragon, no big deal. And I'll get in for 2 damage. And we'll see what fury the opponent can muster. I can pop one of these to cast an Abrade instant speed. I'm pretty happy about. There's a chance he has a Wreck Raid or a Get Lost to kill the assault. A Fiendish Panda. Well, well, opponent. I am out of counter spells. But I'm not out of spells, opponent. What's up? What type of music is this? Layeron SC, it's good to see ya. Hello, welcome. This is what I call AI slop. So, I got some positive feedback regarding Spanish sounding music, but I wanted something a little bit more upbeat. So I'm gonna turn it up for a minute. So I asked the AI to generate mariachi music fused with electronic. This is what it came up with. How do you feel about it? I think it's actually pretty rad. And I have yet to see electronic mariachi music, so I'm pretty happy with it. Once in a while, we'll get just standard stuff, and once in a while, we'll get a singy song. Like, I don't know if you've heard this classic on my channel.
I got a big old deck, can barely hold it right. Sleeves busting seams every Friday night. Folks take a peek and their eyes go wide. Boy, how you even shuffle that pile. Tried to fit it in my pants, but it tore the seams. Too many cards, too many dreams. They say size don't matter, then they grin and stare. But I drop my deck and folks stop and care. Hey, oh, I just want
So yeah,
60 like the rest of the crowd.
we get silly here too, but I hope you liked it, because I thought it was pretty cool. I do also have, I had mariachi mixed with lo-fi, so that should come on later. I have just mariachi music. I have what the AI thinks is reggae music. This is not reggae music. But I hope you are enjoying the music, because the downside of using AI slop is that it's dog shit. The good side of using AI slop is that you can really curate exactly the kind of vibe you're looking for. And so if I have to eat the shit sandwich, I might as well choose the good toppings. It's not bad. Okay, all right. Boogeyman, not a fan of the country? Did I get you with the country music? And if I don't mind, check out Metalachi. Is Metalachi a Pokemon? I don't know what Metalachi is. Help me out, Nani. You know what? No, don't. You be quiet. I am going to Google Metalachi right now. I think it was the country music, Boogeyman, but if you can tell me where I got you, I'd appreciate it. Oh, Metalachi. Oh, it's Metal Mariachi Band, and they look real. These are actual people. There was, I don't know if you guys saw Kill Bill back in the day. Kill Bill, the title sequence of Kill Bill 2, the credit sequence at the end, was set to an electronic version of... I'm okay with this. I think we're up against Simulacrum, so I'm going to hang on to the Abrade and the Excel for the synthesizer. He does like a really sick goddamn... can we get away with one turn? We can get away with one turn. He does a really sick goddamn song, Chingon. Does Malaena Salarosa, but they do like a cool electric guitar cover of it. It goes so hard. I'm a huge fan of that. Love listening to it. My hope is they play the synthesizer and we blow it up, or they just pop the relic to draw another card because they can't find it. 990 with this nonsense? Yeah, this is all synthesizer bullshit. No problem though, we have come equipped. We're gonna pop this and we're gonna grab another blue. Okay, we're gonna spend the red, blowing up the repurposing bay. Sucks to be you, opponent. We're going to end the turn with our counter spell up, and then next turn we're going to play the ooze. I hope we get something better than the ooze, but we got the ooze open. Look them up on YouTube. Okay, I will look them up on YouTube. You need to tell me about a customer yesterday. Long message incoming. Long reading is awaiting. That didn't come out correctly. No, opponent. No. You don't get to do that, opponent. We're gonna play this ooze. I wish I could grow it so I could get this thing done, but I can't. So we're just gonna end the turn. So when you say long message incoming, I am prepared to read a long message, is what I was trying to say. I will like them. I should. They sound really good. El Mariachi Metal, not into country. Boogeyman, I'm not into country either, but I think it's the best comedy music to play, I think. Like, if you're trying to make something funny, I don't think it gets better than country music for that shit. Okay, I'm gonna grab another red question mark. Do I play this? I kind of want to play this for value. It's okay that I'm not swinging with the World Wagon. He would have tapped it down with the Relic anyway. No more lies. Okay, man, that's fair. Good counterspell, opponent. Take 2 damage. I commend you for your counterspelliness. Don't be a United Battlefront. Just be a Simulacrum synthesizer. I'm okay with that. Play another one. Play another one, though. Nothing on top. He doesn't like what's on top. So he plays... I'm in no hurry to blow this thing up. I'm worried he has another counterspell in hand. So we're gonna play this. I'm gonna pay the 2 life. We're gonna get this dragon down. Or try to. He can counter it. I don't mind. I want to get the counters out of his hand. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Take 2 damage. All right, opponent. Find another 3 mana artifact. I dare you. This deck is so inexorable. Like, he can just keep drawing. It's crazy. The movie Desperado had a pretty good cover song. I love Desperado. Now, are you talking about the original one? Because I'm pretty sure that's actually Banderas playing that for real. We're gonna destroy this synthesizer. He might just get 2 more, you know what I'm saying? And we're top decking, which is sad. I would love to hit my Moringa or my Consult the Star Charts. We got 4 of them, 10% chance to draw. Pretty good. I'll take it. I love Desperado. Danny Trejo with the throwing knives. Steve Buscemi with the 8-minute joke where the guy pees on everything. Hank 3 is not bad, and neither is Ass Jack, his other band. Are these the mariachi guys, Nani, that you're talking about? Yes, you believe it was him, but yeah, he's playing, and then at one point he punches a gangster out with his guitar. Crazy. Okay. So in the future, guys, you can stack it so that the Star Cage goes off first, and then the Simulacrum craps out a guy, just so y'all know. But now we're at the mercy of the shuffler, sadly. Not what we needed. We have been struggling to hit stuff. That's gonna have to go through. And I think we have lost this game. Very sad. We were totally in control of it, but if I'm not drawing cards, man, what can I do? Nice try, dude. Not gonna happen. If that had landed, we might have been dead. Oh, come on, man. All good. It is what happens sometimes. It's the flood. The flood is real. There's the repurposing bay. Does he have another fire crystal in deck? We're gonna find out right now. It doesn't look like it. He's got lethal on board, and we're gonna top deck a land. I just have a feeling. Just the way this game has been going. Okay, it's equally useless, I'm afraid. So we're gonna hit him with the good game. I would have loved to swing with this World Wagon once, or hit my star charts, but hey, when you're playing the best deck in the meta, it doesn't matter how many of their simulacrums you kill. They'll always have more, won't they? Country music, Hank III, Hank Williams III. He has a metal band called Ass Jack. All right, so I really like, I'm struggling to find his name. I think it's Gord Bamford. There's a track called Is It Friday Yet? That bad boy means the world to me. I think it's wonderful. All right, Else89, I'm ready to dig into this. A customer asked us to do an audit on who canceled all the appointments for them. So we went into the database and looked at the dates and times of the users who canceled the appointments, fed this back to the customer, and started arguing that we were wrong. After a couple of messages arguing back and forth that we were right and the audit was correct, they sent this. Thank you for your explanation. I understand what you are seeing from the system from your end, and so that is what you believed happened. I can categorically state that the user did not bulk cancel on that day or any other day. That's not our process that we use ever. User understands the system. And do not make mistakes. I believe the system randomly picked a username to attach to the cancel action due to internet issues. I cannot wait to find out that this person accidentally deleted their own thing because they're stupid. Personally. So why, Nani, do you recommend Hank Williams III to me with Ass Jack? Is it because you want me to say the word Ass Jack? It was a different user? I'll keep this hand, I guess. Oh, he's just good country. Okay, I appreciate that. They sent that to you, eh? Oh, I see. They're like, no, you're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. And you're like, dude, we can see everything that you did. Like, nah, but you can't. It's like, but we can, dude. What the hell? All right, I think we're just dead again, man. These are all the top decks, man. The Simulacrum. We won so many games. They were like, you guys are ready for this bullshit. And it's like, I don't know about that one, dude. Whatever. I am flagging energy-wise, too. That might be it. If you can't kill everything right away, like, this is ludicrous. 7 damage. They didn't play a single spell. They just played out their lands. And we don't have a red open. All right, well. I guess we'll die, question mark. We'll get a red. Cool. Next turn we can consult and abrade, should we see that splendid day. This is the Gruul landfall we were discussing earlier. 027. What was your name? What was your name? 07, 02 tick, 02 quick. 02 quick, we're all new here, brother. The best part is they're having internet issues. One of the two things would happen. It wouldn't hit the system, or it gets the system and gets logged. But even telling them, they still decide to send the message. I mean, they were like, hey man, you obviously don't understand your own systems. There's 14 damage. What a fun game. Well, I guess our deck was just winning too much, and the shuffler had to step in and say, first game, we're not going to let you draw anything. Second game, you're going to deal with the landfall people. All right, guys. Well, I really want this last win. So we're going to do a little Sultai milling, see if it works out. I want to kill some things. That's what I want to do. I want to kill some stuff. Oh, I should have played my discard pile. That's got a lot of murder in it. D-Bit17. I see you, P. Diddy. I see your real name here. Let's see if we can find a forest off the top. Otherwise, I'm in danger. Nope. Has to be a forest deck. I do like that card, and it's part of my win con, but I have a very heavy hand and no lands, and that makes me uncomfortable. Oh my god. Come on, deck. Don't do this. One more land and I can fend for myself. Another Simulacrum deck. Well, we have the Desist in hand. Can we get there before this guy nut draws us to pieces? I think so. And the funk don't stop. So this is one of those silly songs I was talking about earlier. Another good win con against Simulacrum decks is making 100 copies of the Simulacrums. There's the repurposing bay. I ain't got no problem with that. We'll play this. We'll end the turn. Next turn we can Sabsunin. I'm expecting either he uses this or or you repurposing bay or whatever, but I think this is smarter. He gets the Simulacrum out. So we're just gonna have to be quick and try to find our next piece. I'm gonna be sad to lose my cornucopia, but it's gonna feel wonderful wiping the entire board of the Simulacrums. Oh yeah, Buggy Man, I'm feeling this humidity too. That's why I'm dressed in these peasant clothes. I like to dress up for my stream, get the collar going, man, but no way. Not in this nonsense. Is this guy gonna blow me out with some counter spells? I'd be sad. I'd be very sad. Grab a snack, drink some water. Oh, you were telling me, Nane. Are you grabbing a snack? I'll drink some water now. Well, I mean, else. I know that you developed the system and like you know what you're doing, but they don't know what's going on. They're a bunch of goons, man. I've done customer service in the past. It must be very strange to have to do it like that. Okay, he snares my Sabsunin. Very upsetting. I would like a land, please. Deck, can you give me a land, please? No land. No land at all. Okay. In that case, I have to keep this so I can use it. Part of me wants to doppelgang for one, get another cornucopia, but he can just I'm worried about the fire crystal play. That being said, if he fire crystals shooting the sheriff, will that save us? Let's see if this resolves. And we just outright might be dead. I mean, this is we missed some land drops, and this is an insanely powerful deck, so we'll see what opponents got for us here. If he just makes a bunch of slow simulacrums, we can Singularity Rupture for a turn. But I have a feeling he's going to play another Synthesizer or any 3-mana doohickey, and then pop one of them to get the Fire Crystal and swing in for an absurd amount of damage. Okay, that'll do it. 6, there'll be 3 7/7s, 3 8/8s coming through. Let's see. I'm hoping for another Synthesizer. Nah, there's the 21 damage. Looks like it wasn't enough to kill us. Interesting. So what are the odds he's got another Synthesizer, another Fire Crystal in his deck, huh? Well, unfortunately, Cornucopias, it was lovely having you, but we gotta do this. We'll gain 4 life first. We'll get Sad back, and that feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. They got another Synthesizer right off the top, no problem. Blessed be. I'm so happy for them. We're down to 6. There's another Snare. Fantastic. I really, really would love a land off the top. Not what I needed. I really wanted to, I wanted to play the frog, but I gotta hold this up in case he like snares my frog. Okay, that's nothing. I don't care. Okay, he's got 1 in the yard and 1 on the battlefield. I wonder if I deadly cover up and take the other 2 out, if that'll help us survive. Let's try to shoot him. Oh, I could have made it uncounterable. I gotta remember that for next time. Terrible. Okay, that's done. Pass. Do I get a second opponent? Yes, I do. That's awesome. I'm gonna play out this blocker. Oh, it's gonna do 1 damage to me? Okay. I'm gonna play it out. I don't care. If he wants to counter it, he can, I guess. He can also tap it down with the relic. This is crazy. Yeah, middle of the night, it's crazy. Bruni, man, what's up, brother? El says it's your own design, so yeah, we don't know how it works, and we can't track the audit. You probably know better than we do. Ridiculous. What is wrong with these people? Eventually, I'll be able to get another Seize out of my graveyard and blow these guys up again. I wanted to hit another land because we've been struggling very hard. You can see we're way behind on lands and life and everything else. But we have a Singularity Rupture up now, so he Star Cages. So he makes a guy, draws a card. He set the things up correctly this time, by the way. Okay, it's a 4/4. And a United Battlefront. Less frightening than he hopes. Okay, he makes a bunch of guys, but he no longer has haste, so we can kind of stay ahead of it. I'm just glad I got my 6 mana up. That's awesome. He's tapped out. That feels incredible. So we'll do this. You're gonna tap down my frog with your net. And I think we might have won. Maybe. The reason I think that is because I can grab my River Churn Monument out of my graveyard at instant speed with this thing, and we have enough mana to deploy it. So we just got to see how intense this turn is, and if I hit a land off the top. Though I think I'll be okay either way, because I should be able to deadly cover up. and Auroral Procession. Though having only 5 life does not feel great. Also, give me my Sapsunin back, you bastard. My god. Rooney man, good to see you, by the way. I don't know if I said hi, but you always got a lot of stuff. Hey!
It wasn't paid, but it is a raid. Clear the esplanade for a parade. Cause it's a raid, it's a raid, it's a raid.
Hey, Jay. How are you, man? Thanks for visiting, brother. What is up? What is new? Good to see you here, my man. How was your stream? I saw a lot of mono green when I popped in for my customary like. I hope you had a good night, my man. I hope you're feeling good. Liked your video today. That's the one nice thing about doing my stream is like I get to watch your videos fresh the next day. It feels pretty good. What am I trying to take away? What am I worried about? I'm not really worried about much. I'm gonna get rid of their counter spells. That's what I'm worried about. Oh, that's what's holding. Does he have any more counter spells? He does not. We've got this, you guys. I think we did it. Okay. We end the turn here. We put a stop, and I say hello to my good friends. God awful night of cards, I'm going to sleep. Good night, good luck, have fun. Good night, Jay. Thank you so much for coming, brother. Be well. I'll look after all your people. I'll look after the villains. I love those guys. Welcome, welcome, villains. Thank you for coming. I'm the Gobbler. I'm a regular over in the villains chat. Big fan of the guy. He can be a goofy goober, but he's my favorite. This guy's gonna play his clay-fired bricks. You can do whatever you want, opponent. He's not used to this card. He's never seen this card. Have you guys ever seen this card played? Be honest. Any one of you, anyone in chat, all 65 of us. Anyway, this is the most wholesome Magic stream. That's what I'm trying to do anyway. I just started streaming a few months ago. Just started playing Magic a year ago. I used to be a Dota player, but then I got a really, really great therapist, and it's just not, necessary anymore, so. Opponent, do you see the writing on the wall? I can see your hand, and you can't respond in instant speed to what I'm gonna do, and you only have 15 cards left in your library, and you can tap down the braided net, but not in response to the trigger. Good night, top tier deck. Well done. Salty Mill. Good game. It's nice when a plan comes together. It's nice when you use the deadly cover-up to look at their hand to make sure there is no counter spells. It's nice when you use the one of Auroral Procession to get your win con out of your graveyard after you had to pitch it with your first Surveil to look for lands. It's nice when you miss 3 land drops, have your Sapsunin under perilous snares, and you go up against this bullshit deck. How good did it feel to nuke his little fire crystal, huh? Felt pretty wonderful. Now, opponent got greedy. Opponent thought they had me because they're so used to winning with this deck. If he had waited 1 turn with that fire crystal, there would have been a 0% chance that we could have dealt with it. Because while Cease is instant speed, Desist is sorcery speed, we would not have been able to answer it in time. Don't get greedy. Okay, guys, this is your lesson. That's the Gobbler lesson today. If you get greedy, you get gobbled. That's how it goes. XQKC. Honestly, that's what you want to say to all Dota players. Try therapy instead. I had 9,500 hours. XKC. I gotta come up with a good name for you. I think I might call you like Hush Hush or something. Did you guys know? You guys have all seen 300, right? Here's a little Persian lesson. This has been a very Irani heavy evening, but that's okay. You guys all know this guy, right? Hang on. Let me use all capitals. It's slightly more legible. You've seen this name. You're all well educated. You know how to pronounce this name, right? He's that big golden guy from 300. Huh? Huh? Rat Boy Prime, hello. Good to see you, brother. How's it going? I hope the grind was good. Zero Magi, thank you for the GG nice. I thought so too. So you guys have seen this guy, right? He's that big, tall, handsome dude who's like, please, Leonidas, come. Let me be your friend or whatever, right? Yeah? Yeah, you remember him. This guy. By the way, the actor who played him, that really hot Spanish model, he was Spanish, not Persian. He's like 5'8". So they had to like literally put Gerard Butler like over, like if the camera was here, they had to put Gerard Butler like here so he would just look bigger. Okay. Oh, sorry, the other way around. But they had to do a bunch of camera tricks to make him look so large. Anyway, you guys know this guy as Xerxes, yes? His name in Farsi is pronounced Khashayar. Yeah, stick that in your pipe and smoke it. You see, you see, guys, back when I was the first, second generation Persian, I learned all the names. My dad was actually, he was Xerxes. I don't know why I like dunking on him so much. He's a fine dude. All right, what do we get here? We got a Foundations card. There's a bunch of happy skeletons getting... Oh, he's getting raptured. That's neat. Indestructible. Any number of creatures gain indestructible. Terrible card. Your raid song sometimes rhymes with the Ice Cream Man song from Van Halen. Buggyman 13. I don't know enough, but they're... Oh, thank you for the follow, Khashayar. Good to have you, brother. Rodrigo Santoro Leiron SC. That is absolutely correct. You may know him as the handsome suicidal cowboy from season 1 of Westworld. Oh, and another follow, Hat Life MTG. Welcome, welcome. It even looks like he's being reverse raptured. Oh, Bruni man, you think he got kicked out? You think he got kicked out of heaven and sent into a pit full of skeletons? Half-Life, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, everybody. Capture everything. There it is. There's the guy. There's the handsome man. So, yeah, there it is. Look at this perfect picture to summarize what I'm trying to say here. Look at him. What a handsome lad. Anyway, I loved season 1 of Westworld. I think it's some of the finest television we've had in a long time. I'm going to run my Rizzler discard for a little bit, see how it does. Let's stick to the rank queue, whatever. All right. Yes. Therapy went a long way towards me not needing to play Dota anymore. I mean, I've been spending a lot of time playing Magic, but more so just spending time in streams, Magic streams, YouTube, the Magic community. And it's been so wholesome and nice that I forgot what Dota was like. And then I popped in Tops and started streaming again. I popped into a stream. I could stay there for like 35 minutes before I was like, this is so, like, I've just read so many mean things about Russians for no reason. Like, I am tired. Like, what are these? What is wrong with these people? Anyway, so, well, MTG is a wonderful community, guys, and keep it that way, huh? Yeah. No, he's not a fine dude. He's a Nepo baby with a Napoleon complex. I don't know. He likes mushrooms. He likes ferrets. I think he just doesn't know how to admit making mistakes, which, like, can you really? He's got good shorts. Okay, no, he's not. I certainly wouldn't say all of this if I was on the same raid as him. The old Blink King. You intentionally made it as difficult to pronounce as possible. Well, brother, I'm gonna pin that message, else it made me laugh a lot. I hope you're okay with it. Love it. You intentionally made it as difficult to pronounce as possible. Congratulations. Let me then reach out, because your name is goddamn impossible to pronounce, brother. Impossible. Is this an outlaw? Hey, it's not an outlaw. I remember Go for the Throat couldn't kill artifacts. Now I'm looking out for mercenaries. The Genomorph Imago. Well, opponent, you're in for a bad time. You are in for one heck of a bad time. It's just murder. Play another creature, I beg you, please. I want to see a land in an Ouroborroid. A Sentinel of the Nameless City. Wait. Merfolk Warrior Scout. Mercenary Warfolk. I think we're okay. I think we did it. We're going to shoot her. And I'm going to get rid of that last card out of his hand. Opponent is fully in top deck mode. But we have access to the Rizzler. So we are not in top deck mode. We're in the opposite of top deck mode. We're going to be slizzing and rizzing all over the place with this guy. It's the only reason this deck can work. Yeah, why else would it take mana to summon your dudes? Yeah, Bruni Man. Bruni Man, I love when I see you in other chats because you always give such good advice and all the fucking streamers are like, I don't know. And I'm like, I know. Listen to this dude. Oh, I did this wrong. I'm sorry. Oh, you guys. I made a boo-boo. I apologize. We're in no hurry to do this, right? We'll just do it later. I should have played the Ghost Vacuum out first and then played the Rizzler so I could draw 2 cards. That was on me. That was a my bad moment, you guys. We were doing so well, too. All right, let's go ahead and grab this guy. He's the first one I would want. And is the opponent just going to sit on that? Dude, I think so. That's so unfortunate. Really needed a land. There's probably one right there, and I missed out on it because I didn't play the Riddler on the right time. So we're about to take 5 damage at minimum. We'll see what else he can do. Oh, I'm so upset with myself for screwing up that play. Now we're at the mercy of the shuffler with our expensive hand. We'll go ahead and do this. Opponent gets in for 5 minimum. And we're on a 2-turn clock here. Doesn't feel great. We'll pull the Llanowar Elves here. My God. I am so upset. I am running 24 lands in this deck. This is extremely discouraging. So, my problem is, there is the land. It's super late. If I put down a demon and he taps it, I die. Or he bounces it. Okay. Maybe we're still in this, maybe not. We'll find out. If he's got a Flood Pits Drowner or whatever, we just die, you know? That's fine. I'm okay with that. Opponent, do you wait? If you wait, we got him. If he waits, we got him. Because we can get the Aclazotz down, and then we got life gain and stuff. Let's just keep taking... I'm going to take all the nonsense with this one. Oh, sorry. Should have taken the other one. All good, all good. We're calm. We're calm. We're breathing. I don't even play WoW, but his actions are not of someone who has the intelligence he claims to have. It wouldn't surprise me if he's used ChatGPT to try to sound smart. I mean, he's been streaming since 2016. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of shit. Okay. I have to actually use my head. Or not. I'm gonna play Aclazotz. Or try to. He's got lifelink. We're going to end... No. Oh, God. That was an enormous mistake that I deeply regret. Oh, man. I was just passing. Okay. So let's see what happens here. I'm up to 7 health, I believe. Okay. He's got 7 power from the schooner, right? No, he doesn't. Okay. That was incredibly poorly played. We did not deserve that victory. If I could donate the pip to the opponent, I would. Because I should have played the Ghost Vacuum first and then the Rizzler to get a double draw. We would have hit that 5th land a turn sooner. It would have made an enormous difference. Enormous. We just got lucky. We got lucky he didn't hit a tap land. We got lucky he didn't hit a bounce. If he had bounced that demon the first turn, we would have just been dead. So Okay, this is a hand, man. This is a hand. I love it. Value, value. Leyline of Hope. That means a lot of weenies. Weenies get stabbed. I'm hoping he plays like an Essence Channeler or something and a Johnny's Pride Mate. Something I can stab that's better than the Bat. Though the Bat's going to get out of control with this Leyline of Hope as well. It won't be as bad as the Pride Mate and the Bat getting out of control, however. So we're going to just do that. I'm hoping for a kill spell. If not, I'll just play the Rizzler. Yeah, I'll just warp in the Rizzler, draw a card here. Okay. This is starting to look a little rough, if I'm being honest. Where are our multiple kill spells? There's the Sanctifier. Opponent thankfully down to just one card. Unfortunately, they're about to buff all their guys. And we have literally no counterplay right now. Alright, we're gonna suck up that Pride Mate, I guess. What does this do? 7 more? Yeah. So they're about to get big. And we're just gonna have a hostile investigator. It won't be enough. Eek. We're in danger. We'll get the hostile investigator down. He'll discard. I make a clue token. And I think I gotta start trading. Next turn I can get an Aklazotz down. But we've got a long way to go to kill these guys. A Sheltered by Ghosts. A perfect answer. And I'd be curious to know where my spells are. I will pay 2 life and get down this lifelinker. And we're dead? Question mark. Okay, yeah, that's great. He takes 7, I heal 4, that's still lethal, right? What if I do like this? And we're back, baby! Yep, we resolve these. I'll suck up Hinterland Sanctifier. Alright, he gets to scry a little bit. Not great for us. So, we are still alive. Opponent has a little bit more life than we do. For now... Gain a couple life. Make our guys a little bigger. Draw some more cards. There's my fat Johnny's Pride Mate. That's pretty fun, right? We're on the defensive, but I'm locked in, baby. Dude, I'm watching the boss and I've been stuck on days in Armored Core Parish. That is intense. I don't know what to make of that. Okay. Well, we will block this. And we'll start killing his guys. Oh, I see. I can't do it like that. Oh, that's unfortunate, eh? Okay, so we'll block this. We'll block that. And we'll block this, question mark? Ah, the ley line of hope made them a little bigger, eh? I don't know how we can get out of this, to be honest with you guys. I've been having a lot of fun kind of dicking around here, but I don't have a board wipe in this deck. A shoot the sheriff would go a long way. No attack. Okay, we got him down to 70 life. Feeling pretty good. That's lethal, right? No way to stop this. Alright, well, we fought like lions, chat. We really did. And I made no mistakes that game, other than not building a deck with even more removal. We were almost out of it. They were only down to 84 health. Am I enjoying the Rizzler? I am enjoying the Rizzler, especially in this deck because I run out of cards so quickly. The problem with discard decks is you're trading your duress, you're trading your negotiation for their cards. And so what are you getting back? Right? So I wanted to build a deck that was half discard, discard removal, and half value. So I got the annexes, though they're kind of costing me. I think I'm going to take them out, and I think I'm going to put in another stab. Or maybe another negotiation. But we're almost there. The power really comes in when the virtue is pulling the Riddler out every turn. That's when it's really nice. But I mean, not a lot I can do against a 10-10 to Johnny's Pride, mate. Haha. So, when you say you're watching The Boss, and you've been stuck on Days for Armored Core Parish, is that the regular Armored Core, or is Parish like a game? Tell me more about it, Ratboy Prime. I'm curious. Sanjir, le Baron Noir. Hello, how are you? Bonjour. I'm great. Comme ci, comme ça, as it were. And I'm feeling really good. Just it's hot. I'm in Canada right now. The humidity is crazy. You'd think Quebec is on fire, but no such luck. Okay, he's gonna duress us. No problem. We're ready for duresses, man. We're ready. What about a sack creature lose your graveyard card? Can't remember its name. Sack a creature lose your graveyard. I don't remember its name either. We'll get the ghost vacuum down. He took away my removal spell. Whatever. For whatever reason. Does the Dark Crystal have a spot in this deck? You defeated the last boss on your first playthrough. Oh, nice job on the defeat. Dark Crystal might. I haven't even looked at it, if I'm being perfectly honest. The crystals didn't excite me except a little bit fire and a little bit green. Do I play this guy? I feel like I play this guy. Oh, Strategic Betrayal. Else. You're talking about Strategic Betrayal. Turn the fans off. They trigger you. Turn the fans off. Oh, click once. Okay. Do they make sound? Oh. Were they bothering people? I've literally never even noticed them. Crazy. Nani, yes, Strategic Betrayal. That's the one. Thank you. Yes, we got there. Hey, I love that my MTG bot is working, by the way. Okay, this guy saves himself the ward. No problem. I'm gonna set up to cast him later. Alright. We play this. It enters tapped. We don't worry about nothing. Next turn we get down to the Investigator. Hey guys, what do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator.
I thought this was America. Huh? This is America? I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
Opponent with the removal. He's ready. This hostile investigator is going to die. All right, man. Fair enough, bro. He didn't deserve to live. I think we can agree. Let me get him under the vacuum so we can fire him out later. And here's another investigator, bitch. Are you gonna spend 2 cards killing him too? 1 to discard, 1 to murder? Thought so. So stuff I don't want, I'm gonna put under this vacuum. Stuff I do want, I'm gonna put under this vacuum. Fuck yeah. And I think the opponent's just missing land drops, like, sadly. This is kind of a beatdown, but oh, they hit their 3rd land drop. Do they have another removal spell? Probably, is what I'm guessing. Yup. Okay, they take 4 damage. They get rid of their 2nd last card. Now I only have 1 card in hand, so we're going to warp this Rizzler. Draw 2 cards. Insane. Play the land. We'll end the turn. The Rizzler goes back into a safe spot. And we can actually draw 2 more cards with these clues this turn. And next turn, we're going to crap out a bunch of stuff. All right, man. That's awesome. I'll go ahead and get rid of that. Opponent in a hard spot. I hope he upgrades his bandit's talent. Yes, do it. Oh, except I'm gonna have more than one card in hand, opponent. I'm such a good player. We're just gonna keep that one card in hand. Pass. My turn. No problem. Okay, I got a couple lines that I can do here, but I think the one I want to do is pop this. Get another discard going. And this vestige, yes! So we're really, really, really well positioned against other discard decks because they will run out of gas way faster than we will run out of gas. This vestige is a cool include, by the way, because you get to draw cards with it. It's the same animation to say you've got ninjutsu, so it bugs you. Oh, and you know what, Christmas? You're the one who told me to click on the fans, and then I kept mass clicking on it. It's just now that I've... Oh my god, what is this? What is this? I have to read this? Say please read? What could it possibly be? They have updated the account requirements to protect me. Canada, they need my birthday? Okay. My birthday is August 13th. Imagine. No, I'm just kidding around. I can't believe it's 4 in the morning, you guys. The only thing I don't like about streaming is that I run out. I run out of time, man. All right, well, Wizard said it was important. Turns out it was not important. Just another lie from the liars on the coast. Dual sun technique, neat. Hey, this is a find. We feel good about this. We take these ones, chat. God damn. Feeling fucking beautiful. Feeling beautiful. This Rizzler discard, I'm giving this one an 8 out of 10. And at the behest of my lovely chatters, we're gonna put these on the side here, and maybe another Aclazotz. Aclazotz hasn't been bailing me out of danger the way that I hoped he would with his life gain. He used to be very dangerous, but nowadays not so much. All right, guys, I'm gonna open this up. If anyone wants to play, I'm gonna do 3 games if you want against viewers. Otherwise, probably gonna call it a night after this. So if anyone's interested, you can go ahead and message me. Send me a challenge. It's all good. Click it off stream. It's personal info stuff. Oh, did I? Oh, I think I don't think I changed my thing, did I? Inbox, please read more info. Yeah, you can't see what I was doing. Firmly in control of what I'm doing here. Barely. I leave my auto tune on all the time. All right, else. Fire me the challenge, Mr. At Work. MTG Hillbilly is online. It's 4 in the morning. This is past his bedtime. I'm concerned for his well-being, you guys. You didn't see anything? Thank you. They're gonna send me a free pack for my birthday? That would be so cool. Christmas, I appreciate you looking out for me, by the way. I don't want to minimize you looking out for me. I used to be, I still am, a big fan of Aatrox, but I always found it so funny that he had his deep fakes open on his tab on his stream, and he got caught doing that. Like, when I am done doing stuff that's not stream related, I shut down and restart my computer because I'm so terrified of leaving like personal info up. Like, that's why it was so terrifying that one night where I left the stream on and I just fucked off. I was like, well, the internet shut down. No way, it's still working. I didn't realize OBS was a lion. I didn't realize it was a trooper, and it was like in there in the mix. Yeah, no problem, else. We got this. By the way, guys, while we're here, I'm gonna go ahead. That's not what I wanted to type. I'm gonna type that. Go ahead, guys. You can join the Discord if you'd like. We are sharing memes. If you like any of the crazy music that you hear, you can request it, and I'll post a link to it. So that you can enjoy it on your off time. I know that the my intro song is pretty catchy, I like to think. While we're waiting for Else, I'll just play it for a second. It's good, man. It's good. It's a good time. So you can request those, post screenshots. I love screenshots of games. I really like when someone posts a screenshot and it's like a puzzle. And you're like, Why did they, you know, like it takes a second and be like, hey, what's missing from this thing? I'll pull up what I mean in just a second. All right, I'm gonna see if the Rizzler can hold up to else while I go through my photos here, my private photos. All right. Looks like we are locked and loaded. An unbeatable hand. We will prepare ourselves. What is coming my way? A Pawpash recruit and another Edge Rover. This looks like some mono green beatdown, unless I'm very much mistaken. So we're gonna go ahead, take out the recruit first. Sadly. And I might as well schlorp him. Look at the pressure we're under. Apparently a 1-mana 2/2 with reach is pretty good. Instants. Someone's getting pumped. Okay. Trash the Town. A highly underrated instant. 2-mana draw 2. We're going to enter this tapped. We're going to take a look under the hood. We're going to toss the oranges, though they get more value if we do that. All right, we'll get rid of that. We'll kill this rover. And we'll get a lander too, yeah? Nice. And I don't want to hold priority, so I'm going to schlorp the Edge Rover. And we're not dead, but we're not comfortable. That's for sure. At least you weren't giving it to Mrs. Gobbler on stream not knowing. Believe me, that would not happen. It's not Lost for Life by Iggy Pop, though. It's not Lost for Life by Iggy Pop, I'm afraid. No. Okay, we will ruthlessly negotiate a card out of your hand. And we will ram, question mark. Okay, and we will get this out of there. Okay, we're down to 3 health is the only real issue. Actually, maybe even less. We're down to 2 health if he pops this lander. And we'd be down to 1 if he pops the lander and plays a thingy. But Else has decided to hold on to some kind of spell. But we're dead anyway. Because we only have 3 health. And we only have 1 blocker. And I had no way to kill this 3/3. A Vestige, pretty cool. Yeah, so we are definitely dead. There wasn't a lot we could have drawn to get out of that one. GG Else, an absolute beatdown. We were pretty close. We were pretty close. We almost stabilized. If I could have gotten a Rizzler down. We did miss a couple land drops, which actually has been a recurring thing with this deck. I'm finding it very interesting because it has a fairly low curve. But if I don't cast my 4 and 5 drops, apparently, it's dead. GG, Else. GG. Your mono deck working, going crazy. Nani says, you're going to head out. You'll see you when I see you. Have a good night. Sleep well and have fun in your last games. Nani, thank you for being here all the time, brother. Have a good night. Raven, are you bragging because you want to challenge me on stream? Because I would love to cast Mana Drain on your slivers. If you'd like, by all means, send another challenge, Raven. Otherwise, yeah. Christmas says you gotta find Waldo. Christmas says good night to them. That's perfect. That's nice. Would anyone else like a game before we raid out? Is there any decks that you'd like to see? Any cards that you want me to build around for tomorrow? The card that I'm going to build around tomorrow is Smile at Death. This is a card that I think is underrated. I want to play it with the light stall. I want to play it with this thing. And I want to play it with Delney, because Delney will double trigger the light stall. And then I got to find out what else I want to play it with. I'm thinking like either small guys that do damage, or I splash Mardu and get like this thing go away. This Gatekeeper of Malakir. 3 black mana, they gotta sack 2 creatures. Not terrible. Not great, not terrible. Sure, I'll try your Omni deck, man. Sure, I'll try your Omni deck. Buggy Man, I don't know if you wanna show off your historic deck. I don't have a historic deck, but I'd be down. Raven, let's go. Any requests, Raven, for decks to play, or? All right, Jay. Jerry.
My phone! I can't change my phone!
I'm gonna play this awful mix against your Omni deck, so as soon as you play it, I can blow it up. Oh, I made a mistake. Ugh, I just misclicked. Well, that's gonna cost me 2 life. It's gonna cost me 2 life, my indiscretion. Honestly, man, this is gonna slow me down. I don't want to be slowed down. Thank you. All right, well, that's definitely a hand. I got no problem with this hand here, honestly. A synthesizer, you son of a bitch. Just when you think you can trust the guy. Just when you think you can trust the guy. Yeah. So I'm hoping to hit a land here. Okay. That works. And we're gonna draw 2 cards here. Yeah, I'm good. We've got 12 damage down. Pretty good. Fountain of Renewal. What are these cards? And you're gonna Banishing Light one of my guys. Did you guys watch the Avatar preview today? I was watching on Jay's stream, and they talked like for 15 minutes about their newest Banishing Light spell, and I was like, nobody gives a shit. I didn't say it exactly like that, but more or less, you know? Oh my god, 8 damage to the dome. That's gotta feel terrible. At the beginning of it, you gain 1 life. That's not bad. Just gain life forever? Get fucked, show. So tell me, opponent, where did you go? Okay, well. Whale. I want cards in my hand, please, video game. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man, that was the wrong color to make. Okay, well, that's fine. We lose a mana. I'm playing suboptimally, Raven, just so you know. Jerry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 8 mana. A good place to be. The Maranga comes down. The Maranga bounces. Those 2. Fair enough. I go digging. You guys know what I'm looking for, right? Starts with Doppel, ends with Gang. I'll take this instead. Because sadly we didn't hit what we were looking for. So we're gonna do this first, very important. Do this, we're gonna bounce everything and make a copy. Yes, we'll take this, yes. We get this guy, we get to draw some more cards, that's pretty cool. Maybe one too many cards. Green, green. We play this. I have 2 mana left. I pay 2 life to enter this. I play this. I gain another life, and now I can afford to play a Lana or Elf, gain another life. All right. Simic Cyclone. We can later this week. I love that Buggy Man. Thanks. I'll be on tomorrow night as well. That'll be my last night this rotation. And then I'd love to get my butt kicked by your crazy nonsense. Okay, all right. That's fair, man. That's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 is just not enough, guys. 11 is just not enough. We need 12. So we're going to do this. I am going to gain a little bit of life. We're going to... Do I do this again, man? I might do this again. All right, I'm going to play this out. We're going to plot. We're going to plot. I'm going to play an Insidious Fungus. And we're going to no attack in the turn. And I think we're in a decent spot for next turn against Raven Crow RPG. Banishing Light. What would you like to banish? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna blow it up and put a land into play. Guys, next turn is gonna be fucking insane. Next turn is gonna be so crazy, you guys. I'm just hoping we get a little bit lucky and hit a Virtue of Strength off the top. Raven thinking hard, gets in. We're down to 20. We are down to 20. All right. Sure, cornucopias, go ahead. I'll add a green. Can I draw a card, please, video game? All right, not what I needed, not what I was looking for. But we can do this. We'll do it like this. We'll cast this for... Oh, actually, no. I did that all wrong. Sorry, guys. I'm still learning how to play my own decks. Okay, we draw 10 more cards. I untap 5 lands. We play another land. We finally hit our land drop. All we had to do was draw this many cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, then we can do this, and we make 2 copies of this and 2 copies of that. Now we get a couple simulacrum triggers, because 2 simulacrums just saw 4 artifacts come in. We're also going to deck ourselves by accident. Because we just made... Okay, now I think if he'd stuck it out, we would have just died. Because we were going to make 3 more, 6. No, we wouldn't have drawn out. But we would have had a lot of firepower on the ground. And then next turn, we could have looped it with Storm Chasers. GG, Raven. You're not playing the stupid deck. Menemacine, thank you so much for the things. Buggyman says, cool. Fuck Doppelgang. Doppelgang sucks, brother. But let's be real. Your problem was Season of Weaving that turn. Save and exit. Yeah, I know it's bad. Season of Weaving, bouncing stuff, man. Trex also really does not like those decks. He the other day he said my decks make him want to spit nails, and I had never heard that turn of phrase before. Play something that doesn't use your deck. All right, Raven. I was about to call it, but you send me one more challenge, and I will play something that does not use your deck. I play a VV deck. Can you imagine? It's so hard to not use Doppelgang. What am I supposed to do? Not use Doppelgang? I got 4 Tanics? That's a good time. Where is This deck. All right, let's try it. I got 4 Tanics now. This should go crazy. You could play my deck. Ratboy Prime, what is your deck? Is this like one of those cheap ass doppel bitch? I'm intrigued, Ratboy Prime, by the way that you put your deck in quotations. Oh, that's right. This one is for Ratboy Prime. It did really poorly on the ladder. We'll get rid of him, I guess. And I mean, ugh. This was a tough hand, if I'm being perfectly honest there, Raven. My mana was less than optimal, as it were. Okay. 1 mana off the top and we might be okay. Maybe. An authority? That's we're less okay with the authority. This is a card. Okay, a very fragile situation we've got going on here. Extremely fragile, you could say. You don't have to do that, Raven. That's not... On a multi-5, you're a monster. Just to be clear. On a multi-5, that makes you a monster. Alright, well. Nice, man. This is one of the games of all time. There's no point warping this in because the authority will prevent it from taking advantage of its haste. I had another authority to really seal the deal. So this is a control mill deck. I get it. Well, thank you for milling those non-lands out of here. There's Sarkhan. Yep. I get a treasure token. That's pretty exciting. Another Banishing Light, this time on Sarkhan. Kind of a mistake. The treasure was the more important piece, but I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get here. Right. We're gonna get the Battle Crier down, question mark. Gains 2 life. And let's see if we can, another Banishing Light. What a fun deck. You know what I would love? To doppelgang all those Banishing Lights, teach this guy a lesson, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we're gonna play Tanic. Opponent at 23. We've got a long way to go before we're milled down. Plays his 4th Banishing Light for the most fun and interactive gameplay experience I've had in a minute. A Maranga, cool. Looking for land drop number 6. Likely they have a Jadur in hand. Extravagant Replication. This is a troll deck, man. Okay, Fountain of Renewal, and one more thing. I think he's teasing me. Says to play your deck and then won't let you. No, you know what? I just for shits, I thought it was pretty funny. I named a deck after Ratboy Prime, and then I was looking at the stats the other day. It is suffering. Yeah, you gain 2 life, but I get to discover 5, and I hit a Teamer Battle Crier, which I am okay with. So what the Teamer Battle Crier does is actually reduces the warp cost, so it only costs 1 to warp this guy in now. Jerry gains 2 life, we get a free Dracosaur, and we're just gonna, we just warp him in 2? Nah, we'll just leave it. We get in with Tanic, we end the turn, these guys come back to hand. You can imagine how powerful this would be if he didn't have 2 Authority of the Consuls tapping all our guys down. Now we're going to find out if this monster is playing more than 2 copies of Jadur. So what's getting sent back to my hand there? Those 2? Okay. I mean, we are firmly out of this game because we missed so many... I had to mull so low, right? Okay, we play the Battle Crier again. We just play him for normal cost. You gain 2 life. Yes, yes, I see that. And can I just play him normally? I have to warp him? Alright. Well, we can't attack, so we just tap down. Opponent gains a life. 32 life. 1 card in hand. We still have a few turns left. Not a lot of turns, but a few. Sacrifices the fountain, draws another card. 3 mana open. Does not attack with the dragon, probably a good call. But truthfully, there is just not a lot I can do against the 2 authorities. They're causing me a lot of issues. I'm trying to think if there's a way out of this. We'll just play him normal. Okay. Counterspell. That makes sense. We'll warp this guy in, I guess. No attacks. All right. This is, by the way, the least fun deck I have ever played in my life. Okay, he's just gonna make copies of Banishing Light every turn, I guess, now? That's fun. Okay, at least he doesn't have any cards left in his hand. We are going to... play him normally. Yep. Gain a red. Play this guy normally. Draw a card. Yep. Play the Decadent Dragon. Play this. We play the Nova Hellkite, normal cost. He takes 1 damage there. I warp in this Carnosaur. So here's how the next turn should go. We'll see how clever Raven is. Okay, we get this down. And the deck's doing a thing, man. It's doing the thing. We add red. We get this thing down. And we could warp in something else. We can warp in an artifact? That's awesome. Okay. So. Let's see what he replicates. Jerry. Extravagant replication. He's deciding. He's choosing. He makes another Moringa. Crazy, frankly. What ought to have happened was to make a replication of the River Churn Monument. And then, with the 8 mana, he could have milled me out twice. He missed lethal completely. Crazy. Now we might have a chance. Probably not because of the 2 authorities, but, you know, it's good to know what your outs are. Use the Extravagant Replication, make a copy of the Monument, and then you've got 8 mana right there, so you can finish us off. But you didn't. So we're gonna see what we can do about this, okay? We're gonna see if we can punish you properly. We warp this guy in. We warp this guy. I mean, we just cast this guy normal. Yep. We get this guy down. I don't think we can do this, but I'm having fun trying. Play this down, it's basically free. Play this guy, it's basically free. I have to kill him this turn, so no point waiting on anything. We play this guy. Yep. Okay, we add red. We add the Dragon Hawk. I think the 58 life is just a little too much for us to deal with. Sadly. We get in. Okay, stop the 7 damage. That's fair. Stop the 4 damage. No reason to give anybody 47. How many cards do I have left here? 4 cards left. I can't cast any more spells. I'll die if I cast any more spells. Okay, I think we are done. The Dragon Hawk is gonna do 20 damage to his face. All right, Raven, you did great. You beat me on a multi-5 with this nonsense. And ultimately, it was the authority that finished us off. If all these guys had been able to swing, it would have been more than enough damage, but these things are too tough. And I have 2 cards left in my library, Raven. I can't tell you how badly I want to doppelgang these guys. I will say one of the coolest death animations in this game, though, is definitely the skull. All right. It was a trollish deck. Damn, Drought for Life. I agree. Unless you're asking me to DM you. Exactly, Nemesine. You know. Bouncing River is annoying as fuck. Yeah, I didn't know Dino Storm could get more broken. That was a cool deck, right? It's the fact that this thing lowers the warp cost of Tanook. Like, it's just, and then all these things have haste. I mean, it's wild. If he didn't have the authority, we would have gotten him down to 9, because then the Dragon Hawk would have swung as well. I mean, it would have pulled another 11 cards, but we wouldn't have had the cards to pull. But no, it was damn, yeah. It's surprising to see the synergy of the two in play. It's just the value ask. I will say this one, the credit goes to this Underdog MTG on YouTube. If you like seeing stuff like that, Trip Mine, discard that deck. Where is the copy spell? I will say though, the problem with that deck, it's still the Battle Crier Trailblazer combo. It's just a little bit more resilient because I'm not married to the blue mana. There's just a little splash for the teamer. And frankly, this mana base doesn't need to look like this because we're not fetching any basics at any point. I could just put in a couple shock lands and this would look really nice. It just has the resilience because the Nova Hellkite kind of comes out of nowhere and does damage. Man, we have more Taniks. Why are we down to 3? We can take out the Decadent Dragon, I guess. Sarkhan is amazing ramp. Herd Heirloom is amazing ramp. And Landor Elves is adequate ramp. This is probably the weakest card in the deck, but it's great to get started. And then as you can see, there's just haste. There's so much haste everywhere that we can punish a lot of people. But we can't punish Authority of the Consoles. I suppose running a few copies of Heritage Reclamation probably fixed that, but GG Raven, a very efficient deck, very well played. And once you start extravagant replicating the Riverturn monuments, oh boy, you're gonna finish games one or two turns earlier. So at this juncture, my friends, I want to just say thank you so much for being here. No, I'm just kidding. It is lovely to have you guys here, but it is time for me to say because it's getting to that time. So if anyone has someone they would like for us to say hi to, let me know. I'm going to check to see if anyone I'm following is playing right now. Kitty Kate is online. Is she playing Magic? She's playing League. Oh, that is unfortunate, because as a Dota player, I'm looking forward to seeing it, Raven. And Tripmine, thank you for the follow. As a former Dota player, I cannot condone a League of Legends. I cannot send my beautiful people to the League of Legends. So we're going to look for a Magic player. If she were playing Dota, you know we'd be there. But she was not. I do want Arena more than MTG Online. Okay, this guy looks neat. Let's go meet PJ Trick. He's got a beard, he's English, and he's bald. Does that sound familiar? It sure do. Let's just take a second. I just want to say thank you all. Where's my buttons? Thank you all for being here. It's such a pleasure to stream for all of you. I mean, it really has been life-changing. I'm about 2 months in, and it's not enough. I've been working on some videos, so you can look forward to the YouTube content creation side of things. I will do the... Else, are you not live? Are you live? I'm gonna throw my Discord down. Thank you for joining me. You can feel yourself. Are you not live, Else? Are you screwing with me right now? Are you streaming? Are you streaming? Now I gotta look you up. Beard, English, and bald. Oh, I see. I'm not live. I'm live, yes. It's so nice to have you guys here. It means so much to me that you spend your time here with me. We're just trying to have a nice, good, wholesome time. So thank you, and especially thank you. Have a lovely evening. I'll be back on tomorrow. That'll be the last night of my rotation. So one more night, and then we say goodbye for 4. But I've got some improvements coming along. I've got my calendar being made. I've got some videos being made. So I am keeping busy, I promise. But with that, my friends, have a good night. I'm out of here. See you tomorrow. Cheers. Good night.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Honey.